Hello, everyone. How is the Metaverse doing out there today? Everyone off to a good start? How is everyone today? I'm still finishing off my lunch. I guess we can kind of open up the camera view a little bit. We're going to try to work on this ticket again today. I guess we're also going to try to see what we can do here. We're also going to try to play around a little bit with the game maker in Sandbox. And I think Polygon Network is going to be working today. I just tried to send someone some tickets and it went through. So I'm really excited about that. All right. Let me go grab a drink. I will be right back. Alrighty. Get myself a little fluids here. And I guess I ought to check out my own stream just to make sure that everything looks halfway decent. It looks like it's telling me for the title, we're going to be doing Sandbox making a new NFT, Twitch giveaways, which we are going to do. Ask me anything, of course, as usual. And we'll just double check on YouTube here. I think YouTube is saying testing only again, but that is just not true. So let's see, how can I permanently change that? I kind of want to say that it's probably in my YouTube studio. Let's see. YouTube says I have a new achievement, 250 hours of watch time. It's pretty cool. Thank you guys. Y'all are the ones who make that kind of thing happen. And of course we get some, looks like Russian spam here. Not too difficult to take those off, except the issue is they seem to have an unlimited amount of accounts that they can just keep popping in, so it's kind of hard to block them. All right, back to what I'm doing here. So at this very moment, I'm trying to figure out how to set up my live streams in such a way that I can always get the titles and everything to be set properly for when I launch through Restream. There's nothing under advanced settings for that. Upload defaults. Yeah, see, I set the title as a default, but it doesn't seem to be actually keeping up with that. Okay. Under advanced settings, doesn't seem to be a way to choose that either. Nor under permissions. Check under customization here. Under basic info, this talks about either playing Sandbox or the Atlantis game that I'm working on. Channel URL, various links, but not anything else about a default setting. audio library. I don't see anything in there either. All right. Well, maybe I'll just have to work on that a little some other time. I'm not particularly interested in fiddling around with that too much right now. Although maybe I should, right? And part of what I want to do is figure out, can I actually do real work while I'm got a live stream going? Oh, that's interesting. So it looks like maybe it did get updated. I think I see it's updated now. Let's check out just YouTube in general. I go to my channel. Live says testing only, and that is not yet. So let's see what we can do. Under content, or live. I select multiple sections. Let's check that out. No. Looks like we're gonna have to paste a little bit into here. Do a little copy and paste. Then I think I can save it. Then I think I can go back to my channel and everything looks a lot better. There we go. All right, let's get my chat window back going. I think we are about to be set. Okay, let's see if we can get some other people figured out. I kind of want to send a few people that had been a little bit more prominent. Send Nobel couple. There we go. Transfers processing. That is what we were not able to see yesterday. And complete. Perfect. Okay, let me get some other people figured out here. Mua, let's do him next. He's been very helpful. Or they. I'm not. I should start using they since I don't know if it is, if some of these people are hims or hers. Just let a couple of people know. Let's see. Let's explore F. Just confirm. Okay, let's get that going. Let's transfer another one. Let's do it. Woohoo! Very cool. Another one I can mark off my list now. Oh, let's see. Let's do another one. Trying to match up some names here. Some people. One down. Get another one sent out here. To a 1831. That just says, oh, it gives the transaction hash there. And that was sent to, let's see, it looks like 64F9. Let's verify that. There we go. So we're about to send to A1831. That transaction. Get that one sent out. Very good. Hey, Beetle Pump. How are you doing? I think you also go by a different name. Might be Mua, but I forget. How are you doing today? As you can see, I finally am able to send out transfers today. The Polygon network is behaving. So that is what I'm working on at the moment. On your count. Not a problem, man. So did you get a chance to check out your OpenSea hidden folder? You should have some tickets in there waiting for you. Yeah, man. It's nice that I'm finally able to get these sent to everybody. 10 tickets. Very cool, man. So just hang on to those. We'll flesh out a little bit more what we're going to do with those over the next couple of days or weeks. I'm just glad now that I have a little something that I can be giving away. And we will give those things some value coming up real soon here. Now let's see. Look at your game jam. Round 21 reposted. Yeah, let's check that out, man. In fact, can we do that even right now? Let's see if that's going to work. Maybe I'll even come over here for a minute and drop this into this little window. If I can do that. Let's see what we got. Nope. Oops. Let's do a little bit lower volume on that. Nice, man. That's really good. Very cool. Nice. Woo. That looks amazing. Yeah, let's see. Just submitted my entry for Sand Play Game Jam. It's been quite a challenge, but I managed to handle it. In fact, when's the deadline on that? Don't you still have a little while to go? You see, it seems that you knocked that out really quick. I am impressed, actually. Let's see. January the 9th. So yeah, you still got a few more days. It's, of course, great that you didn't push it up back to the very last day. Sometimes that can get a little challenging, and you don't want to run into a situation where you thought you were done and then you got 10 more things to do. So yeah, I got 3 more days. It seems like a good amount of leeway time. The game GJ Round 21 Bowling Palace is now available in the Game Maker Drafts Gallery. That is impressive. Very much indeed. So let's go ahead and like that. I'll even does it have your name here? I don't know. Would you rather go by GiveAways? Is that how you pronounce it? Or Mua? I'm really impressed with this. Great game. Can't wait to check it out more. Hope you win the game jam. Ah, my goodness. And tweets are so picky. You cannot edit those things, and I make so many mistakes. Let's see. Great game. Can't wait to check it out. more. Hope you win the game jam. Looks, oops, it's capitalized that also. And let's even do at the Sandbox too, right? Hey Mystics, how you doing, man? We're just checking out a game entry for one of my viewers here. Looks super impressive. And then we're also even going to retweet that with a quote. Wow. One of our community members here has put together this amazing new game for Sandbox. It's for at the Sandbox. What do y'all think? Should we play this for one of our weekend play to earns? Drop a comment below. Let me know what y'all think. All right. Boom. Off. Messics. Oh, Jeffrey. Hey, man. Good to see you. Lots of different names for everybody on different platforms and all that kind of stuff, right? Jeffrey, very good. Person who bought the Game Pass and did the events a few days ago. Awesome. Great to see you. We are now finally able to hand out a few more little prizes, man. So one of the things that I'm doing right now is I'm working on handing out this little play to earn reward ticket for a few people. Let's see if that music needs to get updated here. Yes, I'm still listening. Thank you. And of course, I just tweeted out Mua's game. You might remember him also from playing around with this a couple days ago, this last weekend. With the bowling alley. Looks very impressive now. I am definitely going to have to go check that out more. Yeah, these are the tickets that I was trying to hand out. Didn't have them created at the time, but now we do have them as NFTs on OpenSea. And I don't know if you were tuning in yesterday or the day before. I was trying to do some giveaways online, and the Polygon network was just not very cooperative at all. And today, it finally is, and so I'm able to go back and hand out a lot of those prizes. And it's very slow. I'm going to really have to find a faster way and maybe in a more automatic way to do this. Because I really want to get y'all stuff out quickly. And right now it's taking a lot of my manual time to go and just make sure that I've got everybody's addresses in place. And actually, I guess right now, I'm also needing to deal with the fact that I have lots of information in different places at the moment. And so it's a little bit tricky for me to make sure whose names are matched with addresses and who's received what yet. And I've got like 3 or 4 different pages or papers where that information is. but it's kind of tricky for me to put all that together. So that's something else I'm kind of working on another screen right here that y'all can't really see. Yeah, that's exactly right. You won those. In fact, I'm giving out a couple of blocks for that, or a couple of tickets for that. You want my day now? Yes, I did. You are on my sheet as Jeffrey. Something else that I'm not sure if you were here the other day, but I will go ahead and give you the opportunity to continue on with that, since I think it's still probably a good thing, is if you go to the Rock 808 Twitter account, it was yesterday or the day before. Let's go check out that. So go check out Rock 808's Twitter account. And down somewhere around here, we have got, maybe it's this one. Yeah, I've got this new play to earn rewards ticket that I'm giving out on live stream stuff. Come join us. And I think what I was doing here, so for on this particular tweet in general, but I really want to be promoting more interaction as well. But on this particular tweet, what I'm doing is if you reply to it with some positive comment and like it, then I'm giving out tickets for this also, or in the middle of it. Not everyone has gotten their tickets yet, but I sent out Nobles. I sent out I think I sent out Rob's already. I need to look at my sheet. So I think those two, but yeah, go ahead and put a tweet down in there, and I'm going to be looking at this a little bit later today to pull the names from whoever's listed on here. So you still have a little bit of time, because I haven't had a chance to get onto that yet. What are you up today, Jeffrey? What are you up to today, Jeffrey? Seeing how the BTC, uh-oh, do I have to look at something? Are we crashing today? Oh, 43,000. That doesn't look too bad. 5-day. Oh, right there, I see. Yeah, it's down a bit, isn't it? Where were we at up here? 46, so it's down about 3,000. How long have you been doing, how long have you been involved in cryptocurrency, Jeffrey? Check it out for last month and see how the last month has been doing here. Not too bad, but we are definitely lower now than we've been in the last few months. Not long, maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah, so if you've only been in a month or two, then yeah, we're down a little bit from that, aren't we? And then of course you just barely missed those highs back in November and October, I guess, right? I do not know if this time is going to be the same as it's been before. Notice, wow, look back last April, March, so almost like maybe 9 months ago or so. We had a pretty high also. We will get along, yeah, I think we will. So one thing that I like to look at is this chart right here, right? So I've been in since 2013, and it's been a long time. And I've experienced a few things that are a little interesting. Let's see if I can kind of share those here. So, in fact, can I get max? Yeah, okay. So if we look over, in fact, it doesn't even, this chart doesn't even go back that far. I'll need to find another chart that goes back a little bit further. But way back when I got started, we had a little, it was very similar to this. And that's kind of what I like to show, is that it was very low for a while. And then there was this big spike up. And a lot of people got hyped about that. And so ignore this part over here for a while. You know, if it's been down this low and then all of a sudden we have this huge spike up, then that looks really massively great. But then on this downward side, we stay down low for a long time, Look at this. This is March of 2018, all the way up to over here, about two and a half years later. And then we finally go up again, right? So, and this kind of thing I've seen probably about 5 times throughout or maybe even 6 times now throughout Bitcoin history, is that it's a very low value previously to whenever we have this big spike. And then it's going to drop down, and it's going to stay down for some amount of time. Sometimes it's a long time, like 5 years, I think, is one of the longest. Like this time right here, this is a low dip that is still very high. Notice that the prices over here are $400. When I got in the summer of 2013, the price was $100, or actually, you know, between $70 and $100. And then there was a huge, so just imagine this line being $70 and $100. There was a huge spike up to $1,200, and then it dropped down to where it is right here at this $300 and $400 mark. And so you can kind of see this comparison right here being the $300 and $100 mark that's here. It's the same type of thing that's happening here for a long time. Yeah. So I'm wondering if now we had this huge spike up again, which maybe we could say that's very similar to what we saw here. And now we still have a long way to go down. I mean, it's still going to lose a lot. So, you know, this got as high as what right here? What's the high right here? 19,000. And then it dropped all the way back down to 3,000. So it dropped a lot, a huge amount. And so just imagine it being down here at 11,000, goes up to what, 60,000, 64,000. I could imagine it coming all the way back down here to 20,000, and I would not be scared one bit. It would not. I mean, it'd be a little sad that, you know, I didn't cash out right up here at the top. It's hard to predict those things. But in all my past experience, after a big spike, it takes some time to relax. But then every single one of those times in the past, every single one, after being down for a while, that we see another huge spike up, and then it always rests higher than it did further in the past. Yeah. So of course, not financial advice, just something I've observed and noticed over all the years, right? We holding our cryptos, right, Rock? Ah, man, you know, some people should, and maybe other people's shouldn't. And it depends on what you're doing. I'm absolutely holding my crypto. But there is something to be said. I mean, if we can see a trend that's happened 6 times in the past, you know, maybe what's going on right at this very moment is we are on the back side of this dip, right? I mean, it's possible. Check this out. We see these 2 big spikes right here. We'll see these 2 big spikes here. Of course, notice that the second spike is lower than the first one, and our second spike here is higher. So again, we do not have a crystal ball. Maybe this is some kind of a sign that we're going to, that cryptocurrency is finally about to hit more mainstream, and we're going to even see a higher rise there. So I am very confident that Bitcoin is going to have, or cryptocurrency in general, is going to have more of a value in a couple of years than it does today. But just like this, you know, even when it was up here, or even when it was down here, I figured, you know, I don't want to sell right now because I feel it's going to go up. And it did way over here, but it took 2 years to do that. And maybe if I had sold up here and gotten a lot more for my money and didn't wait those 2 years, I could have done something else with my money in the meantime and waited. But it's so hard to predict. I have tried to predict things before, and if it's just chugging along here like normal, it's so hard to catch it right there at the beginning. You don't really know how high it's going to go, and that stuff is so fast. So that's another reason that I personally kind of keep my stuff in sometimes. But maybe I'd pull a little bit out for something. But where we're at right now, I'm not worried about it. I would say, let's see what happens. I think with the NFT gaming and play to earn stuff coming into play, our situation today in this year with NFT gaming and play to earn stuff and decentralization and DeFi and dApps and all that kind of stuff, our situation here now this time is way different than the crypto world situation was 2 or 3 years ago. That's a whole different situation. We've got so much more available to us that crypto is a part of, that I would be surprised if we dropped down and spent another several years down at a lower value. It would be very likely, in my eyes, that this is just the beginning. We took a little consolidation here, but we probably will see a higher rise. Again, I am in no way any kind of financial expert or anything like that, just based on some things that I kind of see, feel, and hear. I'm definitely holding. Hey, Rob. Can't talk right now, but you can listen. Very good. Thanks for showing up again, man. I appreciate you being here. Someone that I've known for as long as I've known you. So, Rock, you don't see a ticket in your OpenSea account. Have you given them out to people, or is there a problem with the NFTs? There's not a problem with the NFTs, but as I'm talking and doing things like showing people this kind of stuff and getting sidetracked, I'm not actually sending them out at the moment. So like 3 or 4 people have gotten theirs. Mua's gotten his. Rob, you've gotten yours. So if you want to go check out the and relax, yours is coming also. It's all coming. I'm just really slow, so thanks for being patient. Right now I do not have any automated way to do that, and it's a matter of me digging people's wallet addresses up out of old Discord messages and trying to match up usernames with those, and a piece of paper where I've written down who gets what, and I'm very disorganized in that. So part of what I'm doing today, and part of the reason it's slower than even normal, is because I'm trying to create a document for myself that has those things, where in the future it'll be a little bit easier. And then eventually I plan to automate that a little bit more. So I'm not a mega corporation with a bunch of automated tools at my disposal, but hopefully we will get there a little quicker. All right, so let's get back to handing some of this stuff out. And something else that isn't very helpful to me, but I don't want to tell y'all how to live your lives, of course, is when we have names like Relax, which I know that you got, I know that we've talked under a different name. I think your name was Aliyah, something. I forget exactly now. But I'm going to have to look that up too, because, and then of course match that with your wallet address. Oh, you did get your ticket. Did you get it? Or you're just saying yay because the stream is finally catching up and you're seeing the ticket here on OpenSea maybe? Or did you actually, you see that you got it? I've been trying to send it out to some people. Some people have already gotten it. All right, let me continue on here. Rob, you should have some tickets if you check your OpenSea account. I've already got yours sent out to you, so they should be in there. You made it. Yay! Crypto Monete. Hey, how you doing? Great to see you in chat. I had some winners win some of my prizes recently, and so what we're doing today at the moment is I'm just kind of handing out their prizes, and I'm doing it very slowly. You're new. If you are new, let me send you a video link that might be helpful for you. I am doing some giveaways, some weekend play to earn games. Let's copy link address. If you're new, check out this video about how to get included in my weekend play to earn. If that interests you. And we'll drop a link right there. Yeah, the GIMP file. Yep. So if you are new, I just sent a link there. If anybody's interested in looking at the YouTube video that I put together a little while back, how you can get started and win some of my play to earn games as well. Last weekend, I gave out 10 sand tokens, which is worth about, or it was worth then about $60. I think sand is dipped down a little bit in price today, but of course we're expecting it's going to go back up somewhere near there. Anyway, it was 10 sand tokens to about 11 different winners last week, and it was a really pretty simple game. Mua, I think you or Rob, if y'all get a chance to chat or type in chat, I know that y'all played and won. You might drop your short little sentence of feedback in there, what y'all thought of the play to earn, if it was easy, fun, or not. Pretty simple. Yeah, it was supposed to be simple for y'all to win. And the next couple of weekends are going to be the same thing. So we've got every weekend this month, here in January at least, we're going to have some play to earn. I've kind of committed to that. And then if I get some good feedback and some good response, and we start to kind of build a community out of that and people that want to continue to play, then we'll look at continuing to play into February as well and seeing how long we can win these prizes here. So let me get back to this at the moment. I am working on another screen right now, but I will be watching chat if y'all do have anything to say. Yeah. Love to keep playing and building new things. Absolutely. You know, man, even if you do not win the game jam, but I mean, that's a really cool game. I think you've got so much variety in there, and that's one of the things I really like about your game. Lots of variety in there. And there seems to be a lot of cool places to explore, which is also kind of fun. Something in there for everybody. I kind of got that feeling. And when I finish sending off these winnings to everybody, I do plan to get back in there. I just feel like I don't want to, I feel like my highest priority is to get people's winnings sent off to them so they feel confident that they actually got stuff. But once that priority is out of the way, then I definitely want to go and check out your game a little bit more. Well, the Sandbox sent me a private message. What do you think about that, guys? It says, oh, it's even a hidden message. So I get to click on it if I want to see what they have to say to me. Of course, everyone here in this chat should know Sandbox will never be sending you a private message. Especially hidden messages from anybody are generally going to be bad things. It's a scam, absolutely. So do not click on those links. Do not reply to those people at all. Bad things could happen. Indeed. And y'all do not want any part of that kind of stuff. I also get some things from other types of people. You know, like, let me pull this over here just for a minute for y'all. So here's something that I get. You know, just out of the blue. Ghost Lux sends me a thing. He's in the Sandbox server here as well. Gary V is now live. And sometimes it's hard for me to tell, I mean, is this someone that I subscribed to already? Looks like it could be a legit thing. And maybe even something that I subscribe to. So in a way, I hate to just dismiss it. But when I get messages, and sometimes even the messages I send out are kind of like this, aren't they? You know, it's like, hey, I'm going live. Here's a link to my YouTube video or something. So I don't just want to automatically slam anybody for doing this. Like I said, I could have even subscribed to this guy's channel, but it's a little hard to weed out the spam from things like that. Oh, man. Yeah, Mua. You lost the alpha pass because of one thing that you clicked on. That's so, yeah, my heart breaks for you, man. That's bad. Yep. Oh, look at this. I'm getting a... Getting a message from Blazing Maison. He's playing the Darlantis game that I have, the 2D version. Let me reply to him real quick. Oh, hey, how are you? Sorry for the delayed response. I've been wrapped up pretty tight in some online giveaways and hassling with the Polygon network. Recently. As a new player, I would strongly recommend not going with something like a fire hatchling would be good. Yeah, I would strongly, as a new player, a fire hatchling is a good choice, actually. I might suggest an alchemist would be great, as you can easily earn a bunch of money. It's exploring the Dwarven Mines. I have several YouTube videos about that game. But if you catch me live on stream sometime, wouldn't mind running through a little tutorial for new players. Round 21 tweeted this thing out for you. Let's see. Let's pull this over here onto the screen as well. And go ahead and back that up. Yes, we got the same video there. New round 21 Sandbox game idea with one goal: get back before mom finds out. Haha, yes. Very cool. Yep. I'm 21 and Sandbox game idea. Sweet. That's pretty good, man. I'm gonna go ahead and like that one too. Very cool, man. Let's see. Fluffy Lion. I'm pretty sure I sent those out to these people. I'm gonna have to check some of this stuff out. 1A26. Let's see if they won something. 1A26. Looks like we did. 1A26 right here. Let's check this out, guys. This is one of the things I love about the blockchain. So a good friend of mine feels that a friend of theirs that they were telling about the game, my play to earn game this last weekend, that person did not get their payout for winning. And I believe him. I don't think he's trying to scam me at all. But he is new to crypto, and he's saying that his other friend did not get the payout. So one of the things that we can do is just plop right in here, put in that transaction ID number, and we can come out here and check from my account 4284 to their account 1A26. We sent 10 sand on this specific date. Absolutely right. So that is perfect. And that kind of is another way, or something I really do love about the blockchain, as far as being able to verify and show a little bit of proof. Like I said, in no way at all do I think this friend of mine is trying to scam me and get me to send out another thing. It's really just that they don't know. They probably just don't know how to look or see their wallet information properly. It's probably the fact that they've got the ETH token showing up in their wallet, and they just haven't added the SAND token. So it's still there, but they just don't have any way to see it. So I'm going to reply to this guy. I see someone has mentioned something in chat. Let me reply back to this guy first, and then I'll catch up with chat and see. I should have sent all those out already. I'm wondering if y'all's wallets just aren't showing the SAND tokens yet. Check out this link, which shows the transaction from my account starting with 0x 4284 to the account 0x 1826, and you can see that 10 SAND was sent on January the 3rd. All right, let's see. Let me catch up with chat here. Discord, can you drop the Discord link? Ah, man, and thank you for doing a ! Discord. That just shows me that I really need to get my socials put into Twitch. So let me give the Discord link here. Control V. That Discord link is for my project called Darlantis, which I'm kind of using the Darlantis Discord as my play-to-earn environment or little space on the web there. Yeah, there's no rush on any of that kind of stuff. As long as you have the link and you're subscribed to the YouTube. Also, you might want to subscribe to Twitter, because that's where I am posting a lot of things that, let me give you a link for that too. I still need to put the ! Twitter and all the socials into the stuff here. So let me just get you this. Drop that in chat as well. That way you can be up to date with everything. And most of the times I'm doing events and stuff, we'll send out a Twitter post for that, or a tweet. Awesome, man. So one of the things that I would suggest, I'm not sure, it sounds like you probably already have MetaMask set up and you're probably already got a Sandbox account set up. I think what we're going to be doing, I'm going to be looking for a different Sandbox experience that we're going to play this weekend, and I haven't finally decided on one. You have Alpha Pass too? Awesome. Amazing. Congratulations. So yeah, you're already pretty experienced with all this. So I'm going to be choosing, in fact, if you have an idea for, or if anyone listening right now has an idea for which game experience in the drafts directory should we play to earn something this weekend, shoot me a message on Discord, and I'm going to kind of maybe either take votes tomorrow or something for which one that most people think that we should do. And then we're going to have that as our weekend play to earn this coming weekend. And so there will be another play to earn this weekend. And so that is going to be our next chance to win some sand tokens again. And I should probably put a tweet out either today or tomorrow as a reminder for people. Play to earn, it's not necessarily only on the weekends. Right now, I'm just starting out with this stuff, and I'm so disorganized with everything at the moment that I want to be doing more giveaways more often, but I'm having to do a bunch of manual stuff, and I again have things scattered into like 3 or 4 different places. And so it's taking me a little bit longer. Today I'm supposed to be sending out these little tickets, these little reward tickets for some people that have earned some extra rewards. But I'm even struggling doing that because other things like chatting with people, and I love to chat with people, so don't get me wrong, I want to do that. But doing that means that I'm delayed in sending out these tickets, and I'm having a little difficult time multitasking with a bunch of things. So I want to have the weekends for the big play to earn events that I can put a little bit more thought into. And I want to be doing more here on the weekend, the weekdays. And I have given out some of these reward tickets over the last couple of days for doing various things. But I can't really guarantee anything too much at the moment, or I don't want to, because then if I can't follow through with it, that just doesn't look good. And I don't want to be that kind of person who says we're going to do something and then stuff happens and we don't end up doing it. So the big play to earns are on the weekends, but sometimes if people are here in chat, I'll do a quick little giveaway and just kind of help to keep people here and reward y'all for being around and either liking the Twitter posts or following, or subscribing to YouTube, that kind of thing. Like I do plan to go around, maybe even tonight. What I'll do is just give a couple of people some of these reward tickets for just being followers on YouTube, as an example, right? And I'm going to need to come out with a way to make sure I've got everybody's wallet addresses for certain things without having to always be asking, because I don't feel really good asking people to spam their wallet addresses everywhere all the time. Yes, I'm still watching that. Oh, let's see. I get it. I'll be following, gonna try and get the next reward ticket. Yeah, awesome, very cool. So if you're really curious, I still haven't gotten around to sending out tickets for some other things. And so there's still a little bit of time to jump in on this Twitter one if you want. So a day or two ago, I sent out this specific Twitter post right here that says we now have this new reward ticket. And what I was asking is, make sure you're following on Twitter, which I think you are now, but go ahead and put some kind of positive feedback as a comment down here. And this is something I still need to get to, which again, part of why I feel bad that I haven't done all this. This is a couple of days ago, or I guess yesterday. But I still haven't gotten to reward all these people yet for what they did yesterday. And that doesn't really look good. I'd rather be able to reward y'all right away. But since I haven't gotten to it yet, there's still a little bit of time for more people to jump on. Go ahead and put a little comment down in here. So I think it was like the tweet and make a positive comment and make sure you're following, and that would be enough to get a couple of tickets right there. And then of course, just hang out in the stream, and you don't even have to be an active participant right here at the moment. But every now and then, once I finish up handing out all of the prizes here and I have a little bit more free time and I don't feel under pressure, then we'll do another little giveaway of things. And I want to be doing more giveaways. So let me get back to sending these out so I can wrap it up. All right, I'm just answering a couple of friends here or viewers on this other chat window. You have my comment, retweet, and like. Awesome, thanks. So yeah, just be a little patient with me right now as I'm trying to kind of get more organized with all this. I do plan to be able to respond much quicker with rewards and stuff like that. But since I have not done anything with that one tweet yet, then you will be on the list. Oh, I'm going to need your wallet address too. So shoot me a message in Discord that if you have a different name in Discord, let me know that this is you and what your wallet address is. And then that way, or actually tell you what, why don't you drop your wallet address right here, right now? You know, in this world of scammy stuff, I don't think any of my viewers, I don't think I have enough viewers right now, for one, and everyone seems so nice, that I don't think I have any lurkers that would say that they're you and then put their wallet addresses. But I am aware that that could happen if I just tell people, you know, hey, send me a message on Discord. Then some random person could send their wallet address and say it was you, and then that would not be good. So this is good to verify, but then also send me a message in Discord with your wallet address as well, and I can confirm that in Discord, when you send the same wallet address, then it'll be you, and I can kind of match that up, and I'll feel a little bit more secure that the person I'm talking to in Discord is actually you. Yeah, it's, you know, one of the things that I cannot wait for, but it is coming soon, and that is verified authentication through cryptocurrency and the blockchain stuff. And so rather than right now having to jump through a bunch of hoops with what I just described, as far as, you know, send me your wallet address on Discord and here so I can verify, there will be a way very soon that more people like me can use the blockchain authentication to verify that people's accounts in different places are actually who they say they are. And that is coming. I just cannot wait for little things like that to happen as well. So let me take your address here, and I'm going to plug it into my little thing where I can remember. And then that way, let's see, just to verify, 42ED, 42ED, got that there. And then we're going to make sure that we annotate that. You, and this is on Twitch. All right, man. So I've got you in my little list of people to hand out some tickets to, and so when I do see, oops, let me just double check that tweet also, because, you know, that's something else, is if someone's name is different on the tweet than it is everywhere else, that's part of the challenge too, is I don't know who to attribute some of that stuff to. So let me just go back and double check. Let's see, I guess I sent that out 23 hours ago. Ah, yeah, I see you there. And I see a couple of new people there too that have just done the like of the tweet there in the last few minutes as well. And so that's the kind of thing. But I can definitely see that I've got your name there and some other people's too. So, Lyro Harris, if you have not sent me a message in Discord, I see that you've replied to the tweet. And so if you're actually watching the live stream, of course, I don't even know if this person's watching the live stream, but send me a Discord message with your wallet address, because then I can send you the stuff as well. All right, let's see where we're at. Scammers everywhere, absolutely. It's the same name on everything. That makes life so much easier. I try to be Rock808 everywhere also, but not everyone, unfortunately, has that ability. Let's see. I do know that changing your name on Twitch is not easy. They say I've changed my name to this thing, whatever the hell it is, and I have to wait XXX days to change it again. Oh no. You know, that name almost looks kind of like just random letters almost. I mean, not quite, but very close. So you've got to wait some number of days. Did they say how many days you had to wait until you could change your name again? All right, let me try to get some more of these. And you're saying you changed your name very quick on Twitch? You changed your name? You used to have your wild nickname. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I forget how easy it is to change your name on Twitch. I don't seem to remember that it was too big of a deal. But that also might depend on if someone's changing their name a lot, very often, or maybe you can't change it more than like twice within a certain time frame. That would make sense too. They might not want someone to, especially on Twitch. And you know how much, I'm sure that some of y'all have been on Twitch long enough to know that there is some really crazy people sometimes that love to grief other streamers and stuff. So it wouldn't surprise me that having some kind of name, going in there, saying something, and then changing your name, I could see Twitch might not want that kind of thing to happen. Okay. You haven't been on Twitch very long? Yeah. Yeah, there might be some kind of default name that if you don't select something, then you're given something kind of crazy like what you've got now, which looks like it could be some things like Ver and Digri and Scroror or whatever kind of pieced together. It's kind of at least pronounceable things, so it's not just all a bunch of consonants. But it certainly doesn't make a lot of sense. All right, let's get down to some other people here. Bjorn. All right. What's your wallet address so I can send you some goodies? Ah, here we go. Relax. Are you still around? I am just now seeing I'm just now getting down to your message where you will be the next person that I'm taking care of here. So let me make sure that I've got the right address. You've been so patient over the times as well. Yep, there you are. Got you right there. And I think you also go by Relax. Let me just make sure that I've got that in there. And double check that address one more time for you. Make sure that you get your goodies here. Looks good. Okay, and I'm sending out 10 sand for that, and let's see. Hop back over here. Grab that address. Hop back over here, and we'll do a transfer for you now. We're sending out 10 reward tokens for all this kind of stuff. I think I had originally said I was just going to send out one, but I'm feeling a little generous today since we weren't able to send those out on that particular day. So everyone's getting 10 reward tickets for just the participation over the last couple of days. I think everything's there, so let's go ahead and send that out. Transfer, sign the message. There we go. Transfer is processing. So let's see, you're asking here in chat, CryptoMonete, are you staking sand in Matic and or ETH? So I was staking sand with ETH a little while back, and then of course as soon as they released Matic, I pulled my staking out from sand and ETH and I moved that over to Matic, and I even added a little bit more extra to the staking. How about you? Are you doing any staking right now? What are your thoughts on that? And then Rob, I know that you were talking to me a little bit about wanting kind of a step-through tutorial on staking. And I am super happy to do that for you. I don't think it's something that I think you're at work right now. And it's probably not something that you can do from work. But when you get home, then let's touch base. And yeah, I'll step you through that staking as well. And no worries, Rob. What you've got staking right now, probably, or I should say probably, I'm almost 99.999% sure that it's gone up even more since that little bit the other day. And of course, every day that it's in there, you're seeing some gains. I realized that last night I did walk away from my computer and I was doing some other things away from the computer. And so the best way to get in touch with me this evening, Rob, would probably just be to give me a voice call, or maybe try me on Discord. You could try me on Discord first, and if I respond back to you within about 2 minutes, then great, we'll walk through it there. If I don't respond to you in 2 minutes, I think you've got my voice phone number, right? The reward's awesome. So that, yeah. Yeah, staking right now with Sandbox is pretty good. Let's see, rewards. Let's check that out here real quick, right? What is staking at right here at the moment? Staking. Polygon network is still a little weird. Let's come over here and make sure that I am on Ethereum mainnet. And then back over to here. And we'll do a refresh of this screen. There we go. Looks like 120% APR right now. So not too bad. Not too shabby. You notice that the Sand ETH is a little bit lower. That APR dropped down. It was, I think, 57% just a couple of days ago. And it doesn't look like they're quite as enthusiastic about that these days as they were. So I think they're eventually going to end up phasing out the Sand ETH altogether as they move more slowly over totally to Matic. Maybe they won't. Maybe they'll never phase it out 100%. Maybe they always want to have a little bit there. But whatever the case is, it's definitely a lower percent than what we're doing here. Let me send you my... Well, Rob, you really should have my voice number because we send text messages back and forth, right? But I will send you a Discord message with my phone number as well. Just so it's easy to find. But we've been texting for a while. Let's see. You're saying that your APR is 120.18 and mine is 120.41. I think that's just because of the moment that you opened up the screen. Look, if I refresh this screen. Let's see what it turns out now that I refresh it. Oh, it does still turn out to be 20.14. What happens if you look at yours right at this very moment? Crypto Monete, if you refresh your screen. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah. You have 609 sand tokens staked? Is that what you're saying? Or 609 LP tokens? You get 3 a day? Yeah, I have a little bit more. But 3 is good. I mean, you get 3 sand a day? Yeah, it's not too shabby. That's what? 3 a day is 90 a month. 90 sand tokens. And right now, sand is $5 or almost $6. So that's what, about $450 a month? I mean, that's pretty sweet. I don't know if you live in the United States or not. I guess if you're pulling out to euros or some other country's currency, but average salary here is $350. Oh my goodness, that is exactly what I was kind of leading towards in a way. I didn't think that you were going to be living in a country something like that, but yeah, some countries. I was just talking about this the other day, where the Philippines specifically, I'd seen something in the news recently about people in the Philippines making something close to about $350 a month, or maybe it was even closer to $250 or something, where play to earn games and this kind of stuff is life changing for the family. Macedonia? Yeah. Yeah. That kind of thing can be life changing for a family. And I don't know if it's just you on your own or if you've got a partner, and I don't know if you're pretty young yourself, if you got parents or kids, but if it's possible to get a couple of other family members and friends to get involved a little bit too, then that's even added bonus. And of course, I really don't want to be giving financial advice out. I would hate for an entire family to put their whole life savings in something that in no way would I ever suggest that people should be putting entire life savings into anything at all. I'm very big on diversification, and for things like cryptocurrency and this kind of stuff, I always lean towards maybe a little bit of caution, because we don't know. Remember, we pulled up that chart with the big spikes, for Bitcoin, and right now it's at 43,000 for Bitcoin, and it could easily come back down to 20,000. I mean, easily. Cryptocurrency market could come back down 50% of its value right now. So we never want to put in more than we can afford to lose. But then after a period of time, we can kind of see how that goes. And if the future is anything like the past, which there's no guarantee, but if the future does turn out to be a little bit like the past, then that compounding interest over time, and in a couple of years, you might be in a position where it is, I mean, all the money that you have in cryptocurrency at that point is positive earnings. Yeah. Your current paycheck is 330, and so now you're making a lot more here. You're making a lot more through the interest from your staked sand than you make in a month. That is amazing. Congratulations, man. Started crypto 2 months ago. You got the alpha pass. You made more money than a year of your work. You still can't believe it. That is a success story right there. Congratulations. Absolutely. Yeah. Of course, I live here in America, and that does not, that kind of money is really nice. Don't get me wrong. Getting an extra, even $500 a month here is really nice. But and it's not the same across the entire part of the country, but where I live right now, with all the things that I do, I really need about $2,000 a month to pay all my bills and, you know, groceries and the mortgage on the house that I have, and all that kind of stuff. Just the normal daily things that I do, not living too extravagantly. It's about $2,000 a month is kind of what I need to make. And if I don't make that much, then I'm a little worried. But even if I was making $500 a month through staking right here, that would be such a huge burden lifted even for us. $2,000 a month, you can live like a king. You know, I might move to Macedonia. Right? I might move to Macedonia. You'll have to show me around. In fact, let's check this out. Highlights, map, attractions. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Let's just check out this first. So no real oceans, but I mean, Greece right there is pretty nice. And just anywhere in there, I think would be amazing. And how far to Athens? How long does it take you to get down to, how long would it take me if I was there to get over to Rome and or Athens? She's about a 2 to 3 hour drive. That's not too bad at all. Sounds really good. Hey, looks like we got some new people coming in. Bjorn, hey, what's up, man? Great, good to see you. And X Golden. We are finally able to give out those reward tickets that we were trying to do the last couple of days. So that's what I'm doing right now. And I'm also talking to Crypto Monte about the success that they've had with the staking and the Alpha Pass, and pretty good stuff. There are cheap flights to Rome, $30 to $50. That sounds good too. Yeah. Okay, let's get back on track with me sending out some of these tickets to people, because I was just about to do this one. In fact, I guess I should see. Did I actually do that yet? Last one I did was to 5FD. Yep. Relax, you just got yours sent to you. Very cool. Who is our next winner? Who is our next winner? There we go. So went over our little issues from yesterday. Yeah, tell me about that. I'm still really interested and curious if we can make that work. Let's see. I've got somebody else here who played. Did I send this out already? 6177 is the wallet starting address. 6177. Oh. That's somebody that I think accidentally sent out 2 things for them. Let's see what's going on with that. What do you say? Let's come over here, pop in a wallet address. Yeah. Samua, one of your friends, looks like I sent, somehow I duplicated that effort. And sent out a little bit more than I intended. Not too big of a deal. I'll just make a note of that for the future. Bjorn, I'm not sure if you heard me ask, but I see in chat you're saying that you went over the little issues from yesterday, and I'd be interested to hear what you found out about that. What else do we got going on here, guys? Hello again, Moa. How are you doing? Went to get some food. Cool. Yeah, I brought in my lunch. What time is it where you're at right now? I was just mentioning that I was chatting with one of your friends from Discord. Oh no, it changed his name from yesterday originally. It's got a name of Hamid right now. Yeah, accidentally sent him out 2 rewards worth for the 10 sand. So we got double. Not too big of a deal. We're still really early in playing around with all this stuff. Yeah. And that was really my fault, I think, for probably losing track of the fact that I already sent out some of that. And so it's okay. We'll just keep that in mind for the future. Let's see. Yes, I'm still listening to the music. But I am really happy that I'm finally getting caught up in sending out tickets and rewards. What a lucky go. Yeah. Yeah, that just shows me also the importance of me spending a little bit of time to get a little bit more organized. It was also one of your friends that I think we might have been doing something, chatting about some other type of server also. I need to check out what he's talking about as far as some other NFT project. All right. Let's see. Let's come up to another guy here. Let's make sure we've got things set up for him as well. 4D20 is the first of the starting of the address. All right, let's get that all situated. So Mua, now that you've got your game submitted, what are you going to be doing for the rest of your time the next couple of days? Got any celebration plans, or what do you got going on for the rest of the week? There's a game jam coming for Alpha Season 2. Isn't that what you just submitted for? The sports one? If you check your mail on the Sand server, you'll find more info. Oh, another one even. Oh my goodness. Wow, they are having all kinds of game jams here. Tell you what, let me plug this value in here real quick. And then I'm going to go check out what you're talking about there. Transactions. Maybe I didn't send that. Yeah, check it out. Let's go check that out then. Let me open up another window. I guess we can close that one out. Let's open up another window and go to sandbox.game. And actually, I don't think they're going to have it here, but they probably have it on Twitter, don't they? So if I just go back to Twitter in general, let's do a search on here, I guess, for Sandbox. Might be in my mail. Yeah, I'll check that too. Sandbox. Yeah, so there's a land sale coming up. If y'all haven't heard of that, there is a land sale coming up. I think it is on the 13th, January the 13th, at 1 p.m. UTC. And if I remember correctly, let's see. Yeah. We want to make sure that we are there pretty early. I think we want to get there, or we want to be hanging out or ready for it about an hour, 30 minutes before that time. 61 lands, 95 premium, but that's a lot of premium lands bundled even with NFTs. Those premium lands are so expensive though. But I think I was looking something over. I think I did a little bit of research. And the premium lands were actually pretty good. So the land is going to be, anytime Sandbox has a land giveaway, land is always going to be 1,011 sand. So I'll just put that here in chat also. Sandbox always does land sales at 1011 sand for 1x1 land. So that's kind of a good thing, right? Always going to be 1011 sand. It can be a little unfortunate based on what the price of sand is at the time, right? So right now, sand being about $5.50, you're talking about $5,500 of USD money for land. So that's out of the reach of quite a few people. But you got to keep in mind that most normal people aren't going to need land. You're not going to necessarily need land. If you do really think that you need land, then I might wonder why you really think you might need land. And if you think you need land because you're wanting to build an experience that you want to monetize or something, then I would say even then you might not 100% need your own land. There's going to be plenty of land like mine and a bunch of other people's to rent out for much cheaper. And then if you really do have a good game monetized experience, then you should be able to make enough money to pay the rent for a land and pay for the monetization of your own game, right? And in a way, renting land might even be better for some smaller game companies and entrepreneurs and individuals, because right now, like people like me that are buying land or have bought land, if you go out to the market, which is where I did to buy land, I ended up spending 3 ETH or almost like $12,000 for some of the land that I have. And if I try to monetize that, that's okay, but I'm not going to get that $12,000 back for a while. Even if I'm making $100 a day for that, it's going to take some time to get back that $12,000 that I put in for one of the lands, right? And so if you can get one for 1011 sand, then that's certainly a lot better than you can pay for the market right now, about $12,000 or more. And I guarantee you, as time goes on and the metaverse becomes more of a big thing, that even the land that I spent $12,000 on, that will be a very cheap price compared to what land is going to be in the future. And I'd be able to sell that land, and if you bought land for $5,000, you could immediately turn that around and sell it for $12,000 or $16,000. Yeah. If I had, which I do, I guess, so I do have some sand that I do plan on trying to spend here as well. And I'm going to try to buy as many lands as I can. I will buy lands all day long at 1,000 sand each, because I know that I can turn immediately right around and sell them for 3 times that much. So if I was able to buy 10 lands at 1,000 sand each, then I would just turn around and I would sell 9 of those, or even 3 of them, for $16,000 each, and make up that cost again real quick, and then I'd still have some lands to do things with. Yeah. Let me scroll back up through chat and just make sure I didn't miss anything here. Let's see. Bjorn, I'm glad I did roll up through chat. I see that you answered me here or got back to me on this. Apparently, we will have to wait until Sandbox releases the feature where everyone can publish their assets. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. However, up to the point you already have the asset in your inventory, you should be able to share your experience using the assets that you created for. You paid a significant amount of money for the plots you own, so Sandbox can't just monopolize the asset creation like that. Well, you say you say you should be able to share your experience using the assets that you created, and I would kind of agree with that a little bit. And you're saying that so the Sandbox can't just monopolize the asset creation, but they do right now. Yeah. And I haven't talked with them or had any interaction with Sandbox devs directly to understand exactly that. In conclusion, the feature is coming, and you will be able to publish assets you have in your inventory until then. Right. So right now we cannot do that. It seems, and this is one of the reasons why I got a little not disappointed, disillusioned, I guess, a month or two ago when I was working on my own land, because I couldn't interact with other asset developers that could create an NFT for me and have it imported into my game where other people could play. Sandbox just doesn't have that capability today for us to do that. It is coming, and that's good, but because they don't have that ability today, it caused me to put my own game development on the back burner, where I tried to have a little bit more focus on other things that I was getting around to. I'm glad I can do the play to earn games that we're playing here, and I want to continue to build the community around that. But interacting with other developers, I do want to make connections, but unfortunately we just can't bring those assets into the games right now unless we get those approved. And the only thing that I can think of at the very moment for why Sandbox devs might be controlling it that much, I know that that is not something they plan to continue, but the only reason I can think of is that we don't want something where low-end or low-quality graphics by people that don't really know what they're doing get submitted, and then as more game players come in and check out Sandbox for the first time, if they see a bunch of assets that look like, you know, a 5-year-old scribbled with some crayons on a piece of paper, that's not going to be a very good experience. And you know, your first impression of something is oftentimes very important, or one of the most important. And so if you come into the Sandbox right now where all these assets have been very carefully created by some of the top quality designers for creating these assets, and then they are approved by Sandbox devs and community that might vote on these, like, well, hey, this is a good tree, but look at this tree over here, it's better, and we want the best quality tree to give the best first impressions of our games right now, then that's kind of what we want. And as an owner of land and a bunch of sand, and I want to see Sandbox succeed, in a way, I'm kind of glad that they're not allowing just a bunch of random people to throw trash onto the market like that. Right? It's unfortunate for some of us that just want to be creating and interacting, but that's the way it is, and I kind of understand how that works. You can prepare the experience with the unpublished assets so everything is set up when it comes time. Yes, it totally makes sense, and that's what I already understood. So that's good that you're just confirming that. It's on Twitter, mailbox, yep. And here's information about the Game Jam. Oh, thanks for showing that to me. I'll click on that link as well, and we'll see that here in a moment. Definitely want to check this out. I think I answered the price of land already. The Alpha Game Jam, you need to make your own assets, and you can't use other ones. It's very difficult this time. Look at the link above, and the requirements are in there. Oh wow, okay. So if we can create our own assets now for the new Game Jam, that just shows that we're getting closer to the time when we will be able to submit our own stuff. If I get a 1x land, so Mua, you're asking, if I get a 1x1 land, how much will I get each day in sand? So right now, owning land gets you nothing, except for the ability to earn something off of that in the future. All right, and I shouldn't say it gets you nothing. I think right now, if you stake sand on the Ethereum blockchain and you own some amount of lands, you get a very small percentage bonus for each land that you own. But it's really not significant enough to really care about. So owning a land is not getting us anything. And the only thing that I'm doing with the lands that I have is I'm waiting for the time, which is coming soon. I don't know exactly when. No one said anything to my knowledge. But it is coming soon, and we will get rewarded for our land. And mostly, I'm looking forward to getting, doing some staking. It's called Stake Sand on Land, is what it's called. And with that, we will be able to earn gems and catalysts. And those are going to be things that we can put into our NFT assets to make them more valuable, like higher power and defense and speed and all that kind of stuff. And then even if you're not creating assets, you're going to be able to sell those gems and catalysts to other NFT designers who do want to use those. And that is something that I am understanding is going to be pretty or fairly valuable. I don't know exactly how valuable yet, but then just owning land and staking your sand on that land, and however they do it, is going to be good. Golden, you're saying lands are so expensive now. I think about buying a few sand coins. Yeah, if the land itself is so expensive that it's out of your price range, don't worry about that. Most people aren't going to need land, as I've already said. If you do want to build something, then just find a guy like me and, you know, see about working out some kind of deal that you can put some kind of one of your builds on their land. There's going to be lots of people like me that have land that just don't want to build our own things on all of that land, and we're going to be trying to find out what can we do with this land. And one of the things that I plan to do is allow people like you or other game developers to put their builds on my land, just so we can try to monetize that, maybe kind of share in the rewards. Let's see, if you're ever going to start thinking about making multiple games on your lands, I would love to work for you. Yeah, I appreciate that. You know, I do want, so I've got 6 lands, and I do plan to have something on each of those lands, and I would be more than happy to interact with you and any other developers out there, working either a little bit more one-on-one just between you and me for something, or maybe bringing in a couple of people and having a little bit larger project, maybe with some other people, and kind of building out something. I know that you're familiar with like Lululand and Rusty Cliff and that kind of thing. I really want to have a couple of things. One is a social hub that's a very fun, interesting social hub, and very much like you are really creative in that bowling alley. Lots of different places, lots of different things for different people to do that have different tastes or different interests. I really like that about your work. And then also just lots of, well, yeah, just lots of different tastes, and the little nooks and crannies to explore. I kind of like that kind of thing too. And yeah, we could definitely work together on something, and then we could try to work on some monetization and kind of split the profits on that stuff too. And I do plan to have something that's a little bit, maybe at least a part of a social hub that's kind of free for people to get into for the most part, so we can kind of have parties and meetups in there and just bring people in toward the little social hub. And then maybe there could be some other little part that might be pay, but a big free section as well. Let's see, Bjorn, the feature is most likely coming before Alpha Season 2, according to some ambassadors. Are you serious? When did you hear that, Bjorn? I have been doing my own streams for so long, the last couple of days, streaming about 6 to 8 hours, and then after that I'm burned out and I need to sleep and all this kind of stuff. So I haven't been watching too many people's streams this last week. But if you're saying that that's coming before Alpha Season 2, my prediction on Alpha Season 2 is I'm thinking Alpha Season 2 is going to be sometime. Oh, this is a little bit further out. Now I look at this. Alpha Season 2 Game Jam is going to be June the 1st. Or no. This is, the dates are not quite the way that I normally read them. So I guess that's January the 5th through January the 18th. Interesting. So if this is through January the 18th, one of my first thoughts was that Alpha Season 2 might start as early as January the 15th, but this kind of throws out that idea. I guess it's still possible that maybe they would start the Alpha Season 2 on the 15th, and then the finalization of some of these things would roll out by the 18th over a period of time. But now with this date of here, January the 18th, I'll need to read a little bit more, and I need to catch up with chat, because y'all might be answering that question in chat already. But now I'm going to guess that Alpha Season 2 is probably going to be closer to February the 1st. That was my other thought. It's either the middle of January or the beginning of February. And now I'm thinking possibly the end of January or February the 1st is going to be my next guess. Let's see. Sounds amazing. Bjorn, Mua, bro, I just can't imagine the amount of hours you put into that. Looks awesome, by the way. Yeah, indeed. Mua's game there, that bowling alley, looks amazing. I love the video that was put together with that as well. Yeah. So let's read this a little bit. I think some people here might be interested. If you haven't read the Alpha Season 2 Game Jam yet, let's just read over that as a little community here. I know we've got some viewers that are just listening and they can't tune in visually. So let's get some information here. There's some buttons here for checking the rules and start creating our own game jams. There's an announcement section here that says Alpha Season 2 Game Jam is coming. There's a video. Let's watch this little video for a little bit. Guys, let me put this other music here on pause for a moment. And let's watch this little video for a little bit. Those of you that just can't watch, maybe you can listen. If there are no words, then I don't know how loud that is for y'all. That music kicking in too loud. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. We'll turn that way down. And I noticed that there wasn't any, in fact, there wasn't any speaking, so I'll just mute the whole thing. And we'll play through it again, and I'll kind of describe. So we got a new game maker that we're downloading. Pictures showing up here of designing some assets. Get ready for the new game jam, it says. And there's some new creations here. It looks like some neat little buildings that I don't think I've seen. Oh, well, maybe I've seen those before in some other builds, but they look kind of cool. 50,000 sand prize pool. That's a huge amount for the game jam winners. So some of y'all are going to earn a lot of sand for creating these new games. That's pretty nice. Then it talks here about a chance to showcase your game, and the images here on the screen kind of look like a alien tropical forest mushroom thing that looks pretty cool. Saying if you scroll up after this video, you can see how each candidate will win. That's going to be cool too. So now I'm just kind of looking through here, and it's just showing some very interesting new games. And then now it has a screen of about 3x3, 9 different game ideas that it looks like they might be there might be early qualifiers that they were able to fit in their video. Looks like really interesting stuff. And then Alpha Season 2 Game Jam. So just kind of a little bit of hype. It was just about 30 seconds long. Not too bad. And let's see. Do we want to scroll down? Oh, here we go. Yeah. So the prizes listed here. First place is 20,000 sand. Second place is 15,000 sand. Third is 8. And there is fourth to 10 places are going to win 1,000 sand each. So even 10th place is going to be earning you like $5,500 for that if you are in one of at least the first 10 places, with the first place prize being closer to maybe $110,000 USD. Since I live in the United States, most of my conversions will be in US dollars. But 20,000 sand would close to about 110,000 USD first place to develop a game. So guys, that is just crazy. If you want to get in on a little bit of game design, that could be really good. Even if you aren't a master at this kind of stuff, it might be worth, this is the kind of money where a lot of times you might not mind being in a team of like 3 or 4 other people, and then just splitting that total prize money, where you've got some people working on different parts of it. That's huge, right? How to enter. So then there's a little thing on how to enter. So those of you that are kind of interested, your entry must be designed in the Game Maker software. That's kind of a given. It's easy enough to do. Your entry must only include assets that you own. You are free to use all the basic assets in the marketplace, but any other assets in your experience must be your own. But that's really cool also, because that means that you can be making, or even someone else can be making those assets, but if they're giving you permission to use them, or if you're buying those NFTs off of them, or however you're working with that, maybe they're doing the creation and you're just getting the VXM files from them or whatnot. As long as you own those assets, then you can use those, which is really good. Yeah, and you can make NFTs in the Vox editor. Absolutely right. Lots of people showing you how to do that. Panda Pops is one of them that is really heavily into the Vox editor, and I would strongly encourage watching her stuff for how-tos on that. Your entry must have some playability, like quests, missions, and you name it. I'm surprised that they're even having to qualify that here, but obviously, do something there. Your entry must be unique and not a direct copy of any existing experience. Similarities are fine, exact copies are not. Makes sense. Spamming the gallery with a number of low-quality experiences just to try and fit into one of the 4th to 10th places may result in all of your entries being disqualified. Thank you, guys. So that was a big problem they had last Game Jam, is that the game drafts, or the drafts gallery, is just flooded with really simplistic, crazy things. Like, I remember I opened one, it's like, oh, let me run through some of these other people's games to see, what they're like. And I remember opening up one that was almost like a flat terrain with a wolf, with one wolf in there. And if you got near the wolf would attack you. And that was it, right? And this was one of the things, this just wasn't a test that someone was doing. This had the name of some kind of a game jam on it. And I'm thinking, oh my goodness. Somebody tried to submit that as a valid entry for a game jam. Oh my. So yeah, no spamming of low quality experiences. Let's make sure that they're good. And of course, you're only the good ones are going to get in the 10th place anyway. So it just doesn't make sense to spam low quality stuff. Not completing the submission steps correctly may result in your entry being ineligible. So yeah, got to do all the right things. That makes sense. The judging will be done by the Sandbox staff, and that seems fine as well. So then we have another getting started. We can download the Game Maker for free, check out the Game Maker Academy to learn how to build and share your experiences. In the Sandbox knowledge base, you'll find Sandbox's official documentation and help resources. And then, of course, you can join the Sandbox Discord community to talk to fellow creators. And Sandbox already has some pretty good sections for so Sandbox Discord server has sections in there specifically for Vox Edit and Game Maker, and support channels in there for each of those very specific things, and so you can get help and support. I'm surprised they're not mentioning Panda Pops in here as well, but if they're not, I'll go ahead and mention there are lots of, and not just Panda Pops, but Cyber Dragon is another one that comes immediately to mind, who has fantastic YouTube videos and tutorials on all kinds of stuff. Panda Pops mostly focused on Vox Edit. Cyber Dragon has got some amazing videos on game mechanics, like how to get random number dice rolls, how to have unlimited teleporting and save points in your game, and a bunch of like technical aspects for game stuff as well. So if you need that kind of thing, how to pick up a healing potion and get healed, that kind of thing is very much Cyber Dragon's forte. Yep, but that sounds good. And then there's some buttons there for get the Game Maker and submit your own experiences. A little bit further down, a little video on just discovering the Sandbox, and a little bit what it is here. Virtual world where players can play, build their own experiences, monetize their virtual world experiences. We empower artists, creators, and players to build the platform they've always envisioned, providing the means to unleash your creativity. And this maybe goes back to one of the things that I was saying a little earlier, is eventually Sandbox, the designers and owners right now, do plan to fully release the ability for all of us to create, build, and design on this platform, and we will have a lot more control of it. But right now, they are requiring that everyone submits games and submits NFT artwork and all that kind of stuff through them, just to make sure. And I think the idea, like I had mentioned earlier, is just to make sure that for first impressions in this early stage of the releases, that new people coming into the project see quality work and not just a bunch of random mess. And I like Decentraland. I haven't gotten into it too much. I do plan to buy land and get more into Decentraland, but I think that's one of the problems that Decentraland is going through right now, is because almost anyone can do things in there and create whatever they want to some extent. I do think someone had mentioned that you still have to get something approved, but I think the approval process is really low. Then what's happening is you're getting assets in Decentraland that are really not impressive at all. And as a new person looking at Decentraland, I see that. I see that I'm not impressed with a majority of Decentraland's assets. Like there's, this green Santa hat. And I'm sure someone took some time to make that, but it does not look good. And it looks like somebody threw it together in 5 minutes or less. And if you flood the world with that kind of thing, then you're going to turn off some people. And so I'm kind of glad that Sandbox developers are kind of a little bit more control over that now. It is frustrating even for me, because I do want to do my own thing, and I want to work with other developers who are not in the creator fund, and I can't because they've got that locked off. But I do know it's coming, and I'm just going to sit back and enjoy the good quality stuff that we have right now. Lollers, hey, how you doing, man? Guess what? I think this is the first time I've seen you today. Uh, I'm not sure if you were aware, OpenSea is working today, and we're able to finally send out some of those tickets. Do you already have your were we already talking the other day? I'm not sure what other name you go by that I might already have in Discord, but right now I am working to send out some of these tickets to some of the people that had earned them over the last couple of days. What's your name on Discord? Or if you just want to send me a Discord message saying hi again. Samoa, thanks for providing that link. That was Backwood D. Hey man, how you doing? What's good? Well, today I am handing out these tickets that people were earning over the last couple of days. I'm finally happy that the Polygon DDoS from that Sunflower game has finally died down and is not clogging up the Polygon network, so we can actually send these things out now. You sent me a message on Discord? All right, I will peek in there. Oh yeah, there you are. Let me also let's see. What's the ticket for? So the ticket is for me to be able to do giveaways, and I want to be able to do play to earn things. And so this is the first NFT that I've created that I have a whole bunch of them that I can just kind of give them out to people for either supporting the community or helping out. So one of the things that I'm doing here today is I put a tweet out a day or two ago, and I just haven't gotten around to following up with it yet because the Polygon network was backed up a little bit. But if you roll back at least a little bit to, I guess, the previous day, I've got this tweet from yesterday, and since I haven't followed through with it yet, I'm still allowing people to add on to it. So if you just want to go back, most people here are probably following me on Twitter already, but if you're not, go ahead and follow there. But I've got a tweet out from yesterday where I was excited about the new ticket for my play to earn stuff. And all I was doing is I was asking people, go ahead and like this tweet and put in a positive comment that, just a positive comment in there. And when I get around to it a little bit later today, I'm a little backed up trying to give the rewards for some stuff we were doing a couple of days ago right now. But once I finish up with the Discord giveaways that I was doing, then I am going to run through here, and everyone who's listed on here is going to get something as well. So notice that I'm not asking for wallet addresses to be pasted here into the tweet. So if I don't already have your wallet address, and this is part of me needing to get a little bit more organized, is go ahead and send me a message on Discord that you have followed up with that tweet, and then give me your wallet address in Discord. And then I can go and check and verify that you did put your comment on here and that you liked it and all that kind of stuff. And then I can hand you out some of these as well when we get to this in a little bit. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Moa, you have to go right now. Start working on the new game jam. Please do. I cannot wait for more of your creativity. I would love to see the progress as you start to do a little bit more. I don't know if that's something that you'd want me to share on stream, since you're in a competition for a game jam right now. But if you just want to share that with me privately, or if you do want me to show it on stream, I'd be happy to do that as well as you start making more progress. But good luck, man. Yeah. See you later. Have a good day. All right, Lullers, I see your address here. Let me go ahead and grab that. And do I know you as any other name, Lullers? Have I seen you like in Sandbox game when we were running around that last weekend? Did you join us for that? Were you in something else under a different name? What about on Twitter? Are you named something else? Okay, that's good. That's the easiest thing. But I know that some people cannot get their same name on Twitter and in Sandbox and all that stuff the same. So it makes it a little bit more difficult for me to match up, you know, who's replying on Twitter. Is that person the same person? I don't want to be sending it to the wrong person. So I need to make sure that everybody's names are right. Let's see. So let me get you in here. And Lullers, I think you probably tweeted, or you probably replied to this tweet somewhere, right? Yeah, there you go. Awesome. Okay. So I'm definitely going to be giving you something for this when I get around to it. I'm not handing out things for this right this moment because I want to do them all at once. But I'm putting you into my list for that. Let's see. Let me just check through here and copy and paste you into my list that needs to be looked at. And we will get that all set up. Very cool. So how are things going for y'all today? Lullers and Backwood D, what are y'all working on today? What's going on? Are y'all working on the new game jam at all? Very busy with your new dog. Oh my goodness, what kind of dog did you get? Just jumping back and forth between Decentraland and Sandbox. Oh, cool deal. Backwood D, have you, when you say jumping back and forth, are you talking about through streams, just watching live streamers, or are you actually playing in each one of those? Have you actually looked around at the game drafts, folder and started to play around and find some experiences that seemed kind of fun? Maltese puppy, wow. I had a friend that had a Maltese. Seemed to be a lot of upkeep, I think, like the eyes, I think, around the eyes and stuff, especially. Watching streams and playing. Awesome. Backwood D, let me also go ahead and ask, I think you're fairly new, just within the last couple of days. I think you also might know that I do weekend play-to-earn events. Are you familiar with that? If not, I want to make sure that you are a little bit prepared for the fact that we've got a weekend giveaway coming up. I haven't decided exactly what we're going to be doing yet, but there will be a giveaway. We're going to win 10 sand tokens, which I think the value of sand tokens right at this very moment is a little bit lower than it was last weekend. Looks like it's $5.38. But if you're winning 10 of those, it's $53 of value right now for playing some event that we're going to come up with here this weekend. 6 months old and you got him last week. Oh my goodness. That Sounds crazy. A little bundle of energy, right? A little bundle of energy there. All right, Lollers, I got you in my list. I see that you have replied to that tweet, so when I actually get around to sending that out, you definitely will be getting some things there as well. Just a little patience while I finish up these other Discord messages. And one of the things that I was trying to do over here was just see, let's see, coming back up to this, checking in here. ERC tokens is not really right. Analytics. And transactions. So this guy right here, he's a friend of mine that I was expecting to play my game this weekend, or that last weekend, and he didn't get around to it, and so it's a little unfortunate. I kind of wanted to give him money, but that's okay. He did not play at all. You'll play. I bet you will. So, back with D. I would love for you to play. I kind of want to get... I'm kind of excited, actually, to have a lot of players that I'm giving money to. I know it kind of sounds weird. Why would you be wanting to give money to more people? But I'm actually just excited to see the play-to-earn game mechanics work. And I want to show other people how that can kind of work. And I've got a little bit of extra sand to toss around, so I certainly don't mind doing that. I think it's kind of fun. So let me give you a little video. See, copy link address. So for anybody watching right now, I've got a couple of viewers. Some of y'all might be a little new. I'm going to drop a link. Video link for Rock 808 weekend play to earn games. All through January. So every weekend here in January, we are going to be having these play to earn games. And so I've dropped a little link there to a video that was for the game that we were playing last weekend, but it takes you through the steps of what you will need to do to do things. So we're going to need to be taking screenshots. We don't have, so the game that's in there, the game that video is talking about is not specifically the one that we're going to be playing this coming weekend, but it gives you an idea of everything else you're going to need to do. So we are going to play a game. There's going to be some screenshots we need to take for that to prove everything and all this kind of thing. You're going to need to send me a message on Discord, so you're going to have to be linked up to me in Discord. So all those type of things you might want to kind of get ready before the weekend. And then so when the weekend rolls around, you're already all set. And if there are any questions, we can answer those ahead of time. Investing in your land will pay off. You taught me that the other day. Yes. Yes, indeed. Right. So, you know, and that's another thing, another reason that I do not mind tossing out a little bit of sand here and there for us to all to have fun right now, is because I do plan that my 6 lands are going to all be producing some kind of income, something, and from that will afford our thing. Plus, I'm staking. I don't know if y'all. I really don't like to talk about dollar amounts too much, but the staking rewards right now are really pretty nice, and so that gives me a little bit of stuff as well. Yeah, I got 6 lands, and I'm hoping to get some more coming up on the new land sale in January the 13th, right? I think all of y'all should try for it too. If you can somehow get what I think all you need is 1011 sand, but you also want a little bit of ETH. If you can have that set aside for getting a land on January the 13th, I would strongly recommend you all try for that. Even if you don't care to do anything with land yourself ever, you could just turn right back around and sell it for 3 times what that $1,000 of sand, that 1,000 sand is worth. Yep, so you do hope to catch 1 plot. Yeah, I strongly encourage that. Wallers, you got to go now. Fantastic. See you later. Glad that you could stop by, and you are on my list. So I'll hand you some goodies out once I get around to that tweet. All right. So let me respond back here. We're doing another giveaway. We're doing another play to earn event this weekend. If you or other family is up for it, are you watching my Twitter feed? Send that off to a friend. Make sure that they're paying attention also. Let's see. Got another guy here. Scroll back up. There's a wallet address. Maybe I can send him some stuff now too. ECA0. Let's see if I've already sent out to this guy. EC. Zero, zero. Yes, I have. Discord. Okay, so this guy's already got his winnings. That's good. Let's just double check that just to be sure. There's the transaction ID. Oops. And we can plug that right into here. Take a look. So on January the 3rd, I sent from my account to their account 10 sand. Yep. Awesome. Very good. Let's see. Just sub to you on YouTube so you can set up and play this. Awesome. Very good. I want all kinds of players. So I've only got 50 slots open to play in my weekend games. And so I'm trying to fill that up. Last weekend we had only 11 people played, and some of them were some of the people that didn't make it were a couple of my friends that just got a little too busy. So I think probably somewhere close to 20 slots are already taken, but I'm trying to fill up those last slots to hopefully get up to 50 players. That's what we're kind of looking for. Yeah, so watch the video, and if you have any questions, we can chat about it. But that'll help you kind of get all set up. Because it's going to be pretty much the same thing as it was last weekend. Not exactly. Oh, this is Lewis 77. Lewis 77, are you out there on Twitch right now? Because what that tells me is I owe you a couple of tickets also. So let's send out some tickets to you as well. Back up to here, we'll transfer. Oops, that's not correct. We're gonna transfer 10 tickets to your address. And I want to double check that one other place. Looks good. Transfer. And transfer, and signature request is needed. We'll sign that. Processing. And let me send you a message, a little confirmation thing. Do not need to be present to win these. This stuff is going out to some people that had won some things from a couple of days ago. Finally, Polygon is letting me send this stuff out. I feel bad for y'all that have been waiting so patiently. Let's see. Bjorn, you're asking, did I make these tickets? Well, I did a little bit. So the background of that and the red line border was something that Mua came up with and gave me. And then I just reworked the text in here a little bit. But yeah. I ultimately minted that as an NFT. And now it is, with his help, of course, it has given me this ticket that we can play around with and have fun with. And eventually we're going to use this for me to give out for y'all for doing various things, and being part of the community, being either following or liking, subscribing, all that kind of stuff, or maybe completing certain little quests that we give out on a regular basis, or just being active in the community. And then y'all will have the ability to turn these tickets in for some other larger rewards. And I haven't completely worked out the details on exactly what that's going to be. It could be sand tokens. Maybe I'll say, all right, anyone who has tickets right now, we can turn in 10 of these tickets for a sand token maybe, or whatever I come up with at the moment. Maybe we'll turn in a couple of these tickets for a bigger NFT, or maybe the ability to play in some other kind of raffle or something like that. But it will be fun. We will do some fun things with these little tickets. In fact, one of the things that I need to do sometime soon is I need to have a poll, a running poll, where I'm asking y'all for suggestions of what y'all would want to get with some of these tickets. See here, I'm just reading back through some of my Discord messages on another screen. I don't want to dox anybody or have anything that was meant to be private go out public. So you'll have to forgive me for not doing this stuff on stream. I'm sure if it was your private information, you wouldn't want that streamed either. But I'm here, and if y'all have questions in chat, just go ahead and ask. I'm really trying to catch up with sending out everyone's rewards right now in the previous few days. And so I'm just going back over old messages and making sure that I got everybody's wallet addresses from Discord. Here we go. There's another guy. This was, I forget what the name was here on Twitch. Mixis something? I know him a little bit better as Jeffrey. There we go, right there. And let's just verify again. Let's see, so got the bonus. So I was asking people to do a little bit better things, and you did get the extra bonus. That's cool. And also, let me just double check my other sheet here. I think we need to give out some tickets for this person also. This is something else I'm doing today. I thought rather than doing all this stuff off stream, I thought I'd at least make myself available for anybody that wanted to chat about some stuff. So I'm kind of mostly working, but also chatting. Yes. Robin/Jeffrey. All right. Very cool. So we're going to get you set up. And I think this person's also going to get some stuff for this as well. Very cool. All right, let's hand out some more tickets. Right here. Got our tickets. Transfer 10 of those to that address, DFEA. We're looking good. Transfer, transfer, sign that request. Lunchtime ticket. A lunch ticket time. Yeah, right? Something kind of fun. All right. So one of my winners here replies back, thanks brother, can't wait for the future, what the future has for us. Love what you're doing. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate that. Definitely. I think I'm just as excited as y'all about giving away this stuff as y'all are winning it. All right, let's check out. Okay, next guy here. Let's see what we've got for him. And that guy is just not even playing. Oh, but he doesn't even know. You know, some people just are not interested in play to earn. They, whether it's that they don't like games, or they. I've one friend of mine that I've known for a long, long time, and he will not play in my play to earn for more of like a what's the word I'm looking for? Just kind of a to take a stand against anything related with money and games, right? So this guy does not like to pay for games. He doesn't think that games and money should mix in any kind of way. And so even winning money through games, he doesn't want that kind of thing. He says, no, it's all about the fun for me, and I don't want I don't want to mix any money in with that. And to me, I mean, I can understand a little bit where he's coming from, where, you know, gaming should be fun, but that's what I want too. I want a fun game. I always want fun games. I don't want to turn play to earn into some kind of like laborious job that people hate doing, just like not you specifically, but just like a lot of people hate their jobs that they go to, and they do these boring, monotonous jobs just to get a paycheck so they can, pay their rent and mortgage and buy groceries and all this kind of stuff. I want people to be having fun at a game, and along with that fun, even make it more interesting by bringing in a monetary aspect to that as well, right? So if you can have a lot of fun playing a game and you can even earn money at the same time, even if it's a little bit, then that seems great. Best of both worlds to me. All right, let's see. Let's work on this next person here. See, they have not given me their wallet address yet, so we'll have to ask for that. Oh, maybe they did actually, in something else. There's another form that I have, and maybe I'll ask some of y'all to fill this form out too. What it'll allow me to do is it'll allow me to kind of keep track better of your Twitch usernames and Twitter usernames and Sandbox game names and wallet addresses. And so if I see you have replied to a Twitter post, for example, I can make sure to reward the right person. Christian, hey, how you doing, man? Glad to see you here again. Christian, have you had a chance to check out the Sandbox game maker and download that and try out some of these games here? I'm not sure if you were very interested. I know that you and I have kind of known each other before the Sandbox stuff. You just completed the quest on the Sandbox. Nice. That's amazing. What did you think of that? Tell me. All right, let's give out a little bit more tickets here. Somebody else that's been participating a little bit. So we're going to give 10 tickets to this address 0850. Transfer those over. Let's see, I've already checked your world before. It's a very interesting platform. Quests are light and fun. There is potential, just a pity the world is limited. Yeah. So it's only limited right now and a short time. Eventually, we as game designers are going to have full script ability to control what happens in our games. This is the very early alpha stage of this game release, this platform release. Really, Sandbox is ultimately a platform that is going to allow game designers to build their own games, and so there's going to be all kinds of different types of games here on this platform, right? And so some game designers are going to have a lot more detail. In fact, I really would like to find one for us to play soon for one of these weekend giveaways that really goes into a lot more detail. But I found some tutorials on how, even in even in what we can do right now, we can even create a crafting system where you can go mine some rocks and you can pick up some metals and ores and maybe some other type of, water and some things, and you can mix different proportions together to create some crafted item, right? And so there are a lot more possibilities, even right this moment, that I have not personally implemented in my little game design, just because some of them take a little bit more work to put together. But I do want to introduce people like you, who I know are looking for a really rich game, right? A really deep, rich, involved, large, expansive game that you want to have fun playing. And that's ultimately why I like Darlantis, because it is rich and involved and deep, and a lot of possibilities. And now I can bring a little bit of that to this 3D world But Christian, keep in mind that a lot of the things that I'm doing here are really hoping to bring new players to the Darlantis game as well, right? Because even with me owning several lands here in Sandbox, I cannot create the massively huge, expansive world that I would like to have, which I can do on the platform we have for Darlantis and Crossfire. But also, one thing that I want to do in my own personal game is I want the players to be able to grow and build the map as well. And so I want y'all as players to be able to expand the map and create new areas that we've never seen before and add those to the map as well. And new techniques of things, like new crafted items and so on. Things that I want to provide as well. So Christian, also, are you interested in the play to earn weekend giveaways that I'm doing? I don't know how interested you are in cryptocurrency in general, if you've ever looked into that or what your feelings are on that. But I gave away almost $700 US worth of cryptocurrency last weekend for the giveaways, the people who won my game challenge last weekend. And there were 11 winners of that. And I don't know if you care about winning cryptocurrency or money for playing games, goofing off. But if you do, or if you are interested, so it's magic money to you? Yeah. One of the things, if you're even at least a little bit curious about it, one of the things that I do want to have on my streams and I want to set up more videos for is how new people who don't have any experience can get started. And I think I've already created 1 or 2 videos for that kind of thing. And Christian, I know that you have seen some of my videos for tutorials on Darlantis, right? Where we're playing around in there and I'm showing new people how to get around in the Darlantis game. And so I'm planning to set up other videos on how to get started with cryptocurrency and all this kind of thing. And part of what I want to show also is how to get that, quote, magic money, that cryptocurrency, back out to a way that you can actually use it for something, right? And so one of the things that I'll just point out here real quick, if you are watching my stream, let's just hop over here for a minute and do something like crypto.com credit cards. I think I just looked this up the other day. So Christian, I don't know if you're interested enough to create an account here on crypto.com, but this is one of the places that I'm going to be showing people how to do pretty soon. But you don't need to wait for my video. Just, create an account on there. However, I'm sure you're familiar enough creating accounts places. But crypto.com has a Visa card, and I think you're familiar enough with Visa. I think they've got Visa in Poland, right? I can't imagine that they wouldn't. So you're probably familiar enough with that. And so you can get a Visa card that can give you cash back or some rewards for this, but then you can spend it just like any other credit card. But it is using your cryptocurrency to pay for your charges on your Visa card, right? And so that something like this, and it doesn't have to be this one particular place. The only reason I looked this up is because I know that crypto.com is providing this Visa card, but there are other places that are doing similar things as well. And so I'm going to put together a video on showing how to do this, but I feel like showing more people how to get a credit card where they can buy gas and groceries and do all the other things that they can do with the credit card that they normally do. But if you can do those things and pay off that card with your cryptocurrency, then suddenly that quote magic money starts to become a little bit more real, right? When you can buy groceries with it. So I know that you can already do this right now. I will be having a video soon about it, but if you don't want to wait for me, this might be one of the first and easiest ways that you can kind of explore on your own if you want to get started before I make my video. Yeah. Anyway, just something I thought I'd toss out there if you were super excited to get started. Otherwise, yeah, we can start to look at my giveaway this weekend. I know some people are really excited about that. I saw, who was it? Backwood D has mentioned a couple times now that he's excited about the weekend giveaways. Yep, and I will be giving away cryptocurrency each weekend in January. So we already had our first weekend last weekend. There were 11 winners. Hopefully we'll have more winners this weekend. And then for the next 2 weekends after that, if I can get a decent interaction and response from people where everyone seems to really like what we're doing, then I'll even extend that out into February. But if I can only get, 10 people and nobody else is really interested, then we might look at trying to do something else. But as long as we're getting new people in and new people are excited about this kind of stuff, and if we can get up to 50 people, I think that would be a fun amount of people to have to continue on with that. Yeah, and it would be nice to earn money, especially, Christian, if the game is fun, right? And that's something that I want to make sure that we're doing too. I want to make sure that we've got a fun game, or maybe several fun games that we're playing, because I don't plan on everything just being out of the sandbox. I do plan on us as a group for play to earn people. I do plan for us to look at Mirandus, which looks like a cool game as well, and Decentraland, and a couple of other games, and even back to Darlantis. I want to bring some people into the 2D world of Darlantis for some play to earn stuff as well. Yeah. All right, let me get back to this and finish sending out these game tickets, these reward tickets, to some people. And I've already been doing well with that. Let's see. All right. Seem to be getting a lot of spammers through YouTube, I've noticed. I can't really see what they're doing on there, but I see that they send out these weird little messages every now and then. See, you got another guy here, 8C8B. Let me check that address. I think I sent this guy money. Let's just make sure that I actually sent that off to him already. Let's pull up this thing right here, and let's check out that address. And ERC20 tokens from my address, 10 cents. Yep, he got his. Very good. That is something I definitely like about the blockchain, being able to verify that I actually did send it out. sometimes, you know, I'm a little disorganized at the moment. I think I've mentioned earlier. And while I'm trying to get a little bit more organized, I want to make sure I don't skip over anybody. Let's see here. There's another one. C0, C2. Let's make sure I got them. No, did not get them. All right. Let's go ahead and transfer some stuff over there as well. Oops, that's not the screen I wanted. That's the screen I wanted. So we'll transfer 10 tickets over to you and do a transfer there. Get them their goodies. Asking for a signature, which I'll go ahead and sign that as well. And we are done with that. Come back over to here and check out this one. This is 323F. I'll send them something. Ready? 323F. Oh. Let's get them as well. And let's just check out that address here. ERC 20 tokens. And 1151. Oh, various OpenSea collections. All right, let's check this out here. One of those, gotcha. So I need to send to them 10 of these tickets. 030F, transfer. Sign that. There was an error on approval. Let's try it again. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Transfer, transfer, sign that, and that's not what I'm expecting to see another transfer there. Let's try it one more time. We are connecting to OpenSea. We're signing that. Something's not quite happening correctly there. All right. Maybe Polygon is acting up a little bit. I will wait on that. $826D. I think we've already got them, but let's just double check. Yep, already got you. See, this is what I'm talking about right there. That little YouTube message that comes out. Seems to be some kind of spam. See, this is what I'm talking about right there. Let's see what we got there. What is that? VAWR.TECH. It doesn't look like it's a link that I can click on. Right? So what kind of spam is that? Guys, does anyone in chat know what kind of weird spam this is? I don't want anyone to click on anything, of course, but this VAWR, it's a Russian making sure I know who's boss. But I just delete the message and block them all the time. How? Oh, I don't get it. Easy enough to get rid of. I mean, if there was like a link for spam or something like that, that could be one thing that we would have to be a little careful of, but it's not even a link or anything. All right. Okay, back to the giveaways. Where am I? We've got another address here, 60EF. Let's check them. Is anyone here on chat? Anyone here in chat right now expecting that they have won something in the past from me? I will do you first. If you do really think that there was something that you won a few days ago, and if I haven't given anything to you yet, I'll go ahead and get you out of the way first so you don't have to wait. Otherwise, I'm just going through this list one at a time. I'm at 60EF. Let's see if I've already got theirs. 60EF. Yes, I did get theirs already. And actually, I need to check though. Actually send them sand tokens. Let's check to see if I sent them sand out, because I should have, and if I didn't, I need to. So that would be ERC20 token, and a little while back, see, this does not look like it came from me. Christian, you don't know if there is still a current task with sending screens on Discord. There is not a current task right at the moment, but there will be this weekend. And I am probably going to send a Twitter message letting everyone know what this weekend's game challenge is going to be. So are you already following me on Twitter? If not, let me send you my Twitter link so you can follow. So if you want to be a part of this weekend's giveaway. Again, I expect that the game challenge is going to be something pretty simple. I mean, you will have to do a little bit of something for it, but it's not going to be totally outrageous or crazy. So just follow me on Twitter, and I will send out, kind of finalizing what I want us to do for that. And then I'll send out a notification on Twitter about it, and then just kind of keep in mind that it is going to be a 2-day weekend event, so you're not going to need to rush too quickly. It should be something that everyone can do in about an hour, and you'll have all day Saturday, all day Sunday to do it. So let's see. Here's the 20 tokens. Let's check out that transaction and that transaction, and even just this. So here we've got, looks like just some little transfers, nothing too crazy there. There's some ETH. That one's not, doesn't have anything to do with mine. And same with that one. So just some ETH as well. So I think I need to send this person some sand tokens. I overlooked them. All right, so let's do that. For that, we will come over to my MetaMask wallet and hop over to the Polygon network. It looks like I've got a little bit of sand to be able to send. So we'll go ahead and say send to this address right here. We'll double check. 60EF, 60EF. Yes, we're going to send sand tokens to them. And we're going to send 10 sand. Thank you for playing. This was one of the people who won last weekend. And for some reason, I accidentally have not sent their stuff out yet. Everyone else, if you were playing in the play to earn last weekend, if I have not sent you the 10 sand yet, please send me a message on Discord reminding me about that, giving me your wallet address again. I've got all the wallet addresses that qualify to win, so don't try to sneak in there if you're not really in there. But if you did really win in last weekend's, I think I should have already sent all of those out. And if I didn't, like this person right here got skipped, then I want to make sure that I get around to it. So let's see, 10 sand. Oh, look at that gas price. Is that really right? 305 way? Next. Well, I guess that's not too bad. That's just 0.2 Matic. So I guess the prices have come down a little bit from where they were yesterday. Yesterday was crazy. We can go ahead and confirm this. And we see it's pending. Regis, yes, you are following me on Twitter. I am going to be doing some Twitter-specific giveaways. I'm not Twitter. Some Twitch-specific giveaways, guys. If y'all are watching on YouTube right now, don't worry about it too much today. But sometime soon, I do plan on giving away very specific giveaways only for people watching on Twitch. I'm going to have a little game challenge where I need 10 people chatting all at once to get boosted up in Twitch's recognition. Let's go ahead and look at the Block Explorer for that. Copy the transaction ID is what I really want to look at. So if you're not following me on Twitch stream, you might want to go ahead and get an account set up on Twitch if you don't have one. And what is today's date? It's the 6th. (06EF). Let me just confirm. All right. Okay, we gave that away. Let's come back over to here. And then go down a little bit. We gave this person some tickets, so let's get in there. How many people do I have watching Twitch right now? Let me check that out. It's got 5. When we get closer to 10, if anyone's lurking back in the shadows, just anyone watching or listening to the stream right now, just post a little, letter. It doesn't have to be anything. Just say hi in chat. If you can hear my voice right now, just put a hi in chat. I want to see if we've got any lurkers out there that are not being recorded. And if we get close to about 10 people, I want to do a little giveaway thing. And I don't think we're going to have nearly 10 yet, but I just want to double check. So we've just got 3, and I know that Rob was listening a little while ago. Rob, if you're still out there too. Yep, there you are. Thought so. Awesome. Anybody else out there kind of halfway paying attention? Hopefully no one has their volume turned down. That's something I do. I don't know if y'all watch a lot of Twitch people at the same time, kind of, but I have a habit sometimes to watch 2 or 3 different channels at the same time. Post in chat if you do the same thing. I'm kind of curious. Y'all watch multiple Twitch people at the same time? So I do, and oftentimes I have one person a little bit louder than the other people, and the other people I either have them muted all the way, or I have them very low volume. That I might, some keyword or some hype thing is going on. I can try to do that. So Beckwood D, you do the same thing. It's good. I'm glad that I'm not the only person who is like trying to pay attention to 2 or 3 or 4 streams. Generally not 4, but sometimes 2 or 3 streams all at once. Yeah. Okay. That's weird. Sometimes different people that I like are on at the same time. And I think that y'all know, have y'all seen any commercials on my stream today? Has any commercials popped up where you gotta wait for those like 60-second of commercials? You say, I'm turned to the max. Nice, man. I appreciate it. I hope that y'all haven't had commercials on my stream. I don't think that my stream is big enough to be monetized. I certainly have not turned any commercials on, and I don't intend to ever. But I have a feeling that after a certain amount of time, that once the stream gets a little bit bigger, Twitch will automatically start putting commercials in there regularly. And so one of the things that I do, and of course oftentimes, and it's unfortunate that when you first tune in to a stream, that the very first thing you see is like 30 seconds of commercial stuff. And so what I'll normally do is I'll start up 2 or 3 Twitch channels that I like to watch if they're all live at the same time, and I'll get past that first commercial, and then that way whenever I want to, like if the person I'm listening to primarily, if they're like in the middle of doing something, or if they take a 5-minute break or something like that, then I can easily just hop over or click through those other tabs to see, what are those other people doing real quick, and so on. They run a lot of ads. A lot of times those other streamers, they don't have control over some of their ads, and sometimes they are required to run some ads, and they're given the ability to say when they run those, but they don't really have any choice to stop those ads altogether, right? I think there is a way that they can choose not to monetize at all, but then that really limits them quite a bit. And so I think most streamers are choosing to monetize, but then that also means that they have to have ads running on their thing. Let's see, is there an option to save the Darlantis character in the sandbox on your world? You know what, Regis? I would love to have that ability. So how would we really do that, right? So when you say save the character, are you talking about saving all of the money and the gold and the gems and the swords and the shields and all of those kind of things, and having that pop up in the Sandbox game? If so, if that is what you're talking about, then it is technically possible to do, but it would take a lot of effort to make that happen at this point. But that is exactly one of the things that I plan to do with NFT gaming, and one of the things I like about, you know, the metaverse as a concept is I want as a metaverse concept, the idea is that players like you will own your assets, and they will live on a decentralized blockchain outside of any specific game. And since you own those outside of any game, then a lot of games can be designed in such a way that they can look at those assets that you own, like a sword and a shield and all this kind of stuff, and then they can make those available to you in the game. And that is one thing that I do really want to do. I kind of want to bridge the Sandbox game that I'm setting up personally for Darlantis and the Darlantis 2D game that I plan for us to continue to run. And I'm going to probably start off with a special sword. So I'm going to design a special sword here in Sandbox first. And it's going to be some kind of special sword and maybe a shield or something. And then if you own that special sword and shield in the Sandbox world, then when you go to play Darlantis, the 2D MMORPG, then you will have a special sword there in that world as well. Yes, I do plan to work towards bridging that gap. And I think a lot of game developers are already looking at that concept also. And that's part of the broader concept of what a lot of people are thinking is the definition of the metaverse, or at least a part. And the metaverse is a lot bigger than just games and the gaming world. It's got a lot to do with a lot of other just aspects in life. We're going to have business meetings in the metaverse. We're going to have classes and courses on how to do things, like educational classes in the metaverse. Just like you're going to school or a college classroom, all that's going to be done in a metaverse world. There'll be games, of course, also. And to own your assets outside of a specific game, and part of the reason for that too is that you as a game player will have a nicer, I think you might feel better about the things that you've gained if you know that they can exist outside of one place, right? So I don't plan to shut down my 2D Darlantis game anytime soon. We're going to run that for years and years, and I plan to expand on that a lot more as I can find some developers to work on things, and we can crank up. I plan to fix a lot of the bugs and the problems, and even if we need to get some new developers to go work in there, that's what I plan to do, right? But we're going to get a lot of things fixed up. And one of the things that I would love, or one of the things that you might like as a player, is you don't want to put a lot of effort into a game and then have that game shut down. Like my Rob, I'm pretty sure, I'm 99% sure you and I met on Lord of Ultima, right? 99% sure we met on Lord of Ultima. And that was many years ago. I've known Rob for a long time. And we played that game for a while, but the developers of that, I think Origin Game Company owned that thing back then. Maybe they sold it off to somebody else, I forget. But that game shut down. And I had invested a lot of time and money into that Lord of Ultima game. I invested about 3 years of time and literally hundreds of dollars. It wouldn't surprise me if I had spent $1,000 or maybe even more into that game to beef up or to build up my empire in that game. And then one year they just said, yeah, Lord of Ultima, LOU, absolutely right. And then one year they finally said, hey, we're discontinuing the entire game, we're shutting the whole thing down. And I felt really sad about that, because I was one of the most powerful players by that time in a specific world. I had cities conquering one of the main continents, and at that point it would be almost impossible for even a small handful of people to try to take that away from me. So I felt very powerful in there. I had built up a lot of stuff, and then boom, it was just gone one day. They said, hey, on this date we're shutting everything down. And I felt really sad about that. So here in a decentralized metaverse gaming platform where your items live outside of those games, then all of that 3 years and $1,000 of investment that I had spent on that would still exist outside that game, and maybe could be used in other games as well. That's one of the things that I really like about one of the concepts of the metaverse. Yeah. So Regis, one of the things that I do want to do for people that are going to be kind of doing a little bit of stuff in Sandbox. So here in the Sandbox, I do not own a lot of land. So Relax, you're asking, is it expensive for you to release NFTs? It's not really expensive to release NFTs. It will be more expensive in the future. The biggest thing is the time expenditure. It does take time. And also, it depends on what type of things that you want to do. So notice, let's take a quick look. Let's come over here to one of the Sandbox things. So these two NFTs that are just flat, game passes, those didn't take a lot of time for me to design or anything like that. But let's take a look at Panda Pops and Crisps. Or maybe let's see if this is her. Panda Pop. 0 items. I don't think this is the right panda. But let's also take a look at Sandbox game assets here. And let's find the Christmas thing that Panda has put together. Let me see if I can expand this a little bit. Let's do a search here for Christmas surprise. No items found. Could have sworn I saw that somewhere. I wonder if it's in the assets here. Let's check out these assets down here. Let's check out this. And I don't want to spend a ton of time looking around let's see, did I already miss it? No. I don't want to spend a ton of time just looking around for certain assets here. But one of the NFT designers for Sandbox has created a really intricate design for something. And let's just take a look at this as an example that might have some stuff with it. Let's just see what this is like. Let me refresh this page and come over here. So here we've got this little asset, little NFT, little barking dog in a box, kind of cute. And so this is one little animation. but it's possible to have multiple animations on these NFTs. And of course, that means that you have to not only design a 3D image here, but you've got to animate it and maybe have multiple animations for it. And that would be the same thing as like your character. So if you had a NPC character, or maybe a character for your avatar that was running and jumping, and it was fighting with a sword and was defending itself with a parry or a block thing, then each of those animations would have to be designed and planned and all that kind of stuff, and that could take a lot of time and energy for one person to design. And of course, you've also got to be a bit of an artist to do this kind of thing, right? Work in a 3D voxelated image here. And so for me to create or recreate all of those game assets from my other game, Darlantis, into the Sandbox here would just take way too much time to do that. So what it's much more likely that I'm going to do is I'm going to be creating game assets as NFTs for the Sandbox, and then I'm going to be giving the ability to have those in the 2D game as some kind of like a super special sword, super special shield that have extra bonuses and things that don't even exist in the 2D Darlantis game yet. Also, Regis, you're saying, you know, one of the things you're asking about here is with your character's inventory, you want to be able to come back or recreate that and not start over. But I don't own a ton of land in the Sandbox, right? So this piece of land right here, let's take a look. I'm not sure if you were watching yesterday. I kind of zoomed out and showed some people. Let's take a look at this right here. So this piece of land right here is what's called a 1x1 parcel of land. And I want you to notice that it's not just that flat land, but it also extends underneath the ground, and you could build underneath the ground. And so this little section over here shows the lowest part that I can build on. And so this normal part of the land is maybe a third of the way up from the bottom, at the very bottom. And then we can even build up in the clouds, which I've done a little bit of building up here on these platforms and some of this stuff up here in the clouds as well. And this little point right up here is showing the very highest point that I can build. So I was trying to build in this corner, I was trying to build from the very lowest to the very highest point. And you can see all the way down from the right-hand side, that gray thing, gray platform at the bottom, all the way up through there is the full vertical height of a 1x1. And then you can see the X and Y across the game map there as well. And so that's a decent amount of space. It's not too shabby. It's not small at all. I could build a really interesting environment here. But the thing is that this is nowhere close to as big as we would need to recreate Darlantis in the 2D world. In fact, let me go ahead and show this, because you might be a little bit interested in this. So for those of you that aren't too familiar with this, Darlantis, another game that I have, is based on Darlantis is built on top of a game engine kind of called Crossfire that I've been working on for a little while. And so it's a 2D role-playing MMO. And somewhere in here, in fact, I don't see it in here at all, though, unfortunately. That's too bad. I'll need to find out where it is. But we had worked on recreating these town of Scorn, or the city of Scorn, in the Sandbox. And I don't see it showing up here. It might have been created by someone else that I was working with a little bit. And so maybe it's under their username and not my username. But it was a very good recreation of this town of Scorn, and it took up one of those 1-by-1 sections of land. So if that's the case, then I can only build something about 6 times as big as Scorn in all the land that I own. That experience is not currently available. Let's just try this. And that's one of the reasons why I am happy to have Sandbox stuff. I do want to do a little bit more in I should say quite a bit more in Sandbox, but we'll never be able to have the world quite as big in Sandbox as we will in Crossfire. Why don't you make a 2D type of game in the Sandbox? I could. Alex, what type of game would you want to see as far as a 2D game? Because I already have a massively huge MMORPG. In fact, I'm not going to pull it up today, but maybe tomorrow or the next day. You can watch some of my other YouTube videos about Darlantis from a couple of months ago, and you will see me do some tutorials for that. It's much larger, very huge, and it's already really well built and very playable. And so I'm not sure, and that is exactly the type of game that I like as far as a 2D role-playing MMO. You build up your characters, you have certain character classes, very much like D&D. You go fight, go on quests, build up your gold, and increase your weapons and all that kind of stuff. There's magic in the game. So you're asking here, I mean, could you recreate that game in a 2D environment in Sandbox? Maybe. The problem is that 2D game that I already have is huge. The map is massively expansive, and I don't think that I've got that much space here in Sandbox to recreate anything that big. Oh, you know what? Come to think of it, there are even some other things that we will be able to do in the future, but right now I cannot recreate it here either because of things like the intricacies of the quest system, the fact that we don't really have good game mechanics here in Sandbox yet. I'm sure they're coming, but we don't have it yet for things like magic attacks and some other types of things. I would love, so I do plan to recreate a small piece of Darlantis in Sandbox. I do. I absolutely plan to recreate the entire town of Scorn in the Sandbox as a social hub, so a lot of us can come and socialize in this 3D environment that we're seeing right now with the familiarity that we have of the city of Scorn in the 2D world. So that is absolutely something that I do plan to recreate, and I think that alone will be super fun. Playing in the 2D version of Darlantis, you'll have a lot of fun in there, but then to be able to meet up and have a 3D immersive experience with those people in the Sandbox, I think is going to be amazing. And I think that is going to show case or showcase off what it means to be in the metaverse a lot more as well. Yeah. So Regis, let me back up and chat a little bit. I see you're talking a little bit here. You mean NFTs, for example, with an avatar of a bear matched to a profile on social networks. Let me see here. You mean NFT, for example, with an avatar of a bear matched to a profile on social networks. I'm trying to remember back and understand what you might be saying there. So things that are living outside of the game would be NFTs, and NFTs can be for a person's avatar, or they could be for things like a sword or a shield or a car or a spaceship. I mean, it doesn't all have to be fantasy items, right? We could be all playing in different types of games, but these things that we own, like a sword and a shield or a car or a spaceship, those things that you own are going to live on the blockchain. They're going to be a unique item, and by unique I just mean a non-fungible item that there's not infinite copies of. It's not like a JPEG image that you can make infinite copies of, but there's going to be a limited supply, and maybe 10,000 people will own a certain type of spaceship or a certain type of sword, but they're not going to be in an infinite number of those swords. Whereas like in the 2D version of Darlantis right now, then it's super easy for us to create an infinite number of swords or an infinite amount of gold. As a game admin in Darlantis, I can just create gold out of nothing. I can just say, give me a billion gold coins, and then I can throw those out on the ground. And you know, you might remember when we were doing Darlantis and we were finding, you know, millions of mushrooms, and we were tossing those out on the ground as things, or wine glasses, or all those kind of things. And here in the world of NFTs, those things are a little bit more limited, but that also gives them value. That gives them a real value, as opposed to just a normal game asset that you could just create an infinite number of them. And because there's a limited number of these things, it gives you the ability to have a real value attached to that. Because it's not like a grain of sand where anyone can just go out and get another grain of sand. And if by this thing here matched on social networks, yeah, you will be able to. There might be other social networks or other games that would allow you to bring in your spaceship or your sword into that other game, and you could use that there too. I think that's what this comment is talking about. So let me catch back up in chat. You mean you could recreate that game in a 2D environment in the Sandbox? Yeah, we could a little bit, but the Sandbox does not have the power or the capabilities to recreate everything that the Darlantis game can already do. So we can kind of recreate a little bit, but not fully at the moment. Did you get my Discord message? Let me check Discord real quick and see if I did. Let's see. Ah, there you are. And what blockchain? Ah, blockchain would be Polygon. Yes, so you got it. So I got your address for the Polygon blockchain. Yes. Yes. Polygon. Let's see. Regis, so you're talking about Bears Metaverse, and I was talking about something like that. So let's check out what you're mentioning here. And let me expand this little window, and I'm going to pull over this thing over into here for just a brief minute. So we have got Fancy Bears Metaverse, and we are 8,888 bears chilling in our metaverse, and it's sold out in 8 minutes. So again, we've got a type of a rarity type thing. It is something that you could buy on OpenSea, yes. And then you've got these things right here, and these could be like people's avatars, right? But I don't know where else these can be used. Right? Does Fancy Bears Metaverse, do they have a game? Here is a link tree. Let's check out their link tree. So there's an OpenSea, there's a Twitter, an Instagram, a website, and a website, Banadays. Maybe I can click on that and check it out. We're live, enter the metaverse with Banadays. I'm not sure that I want to just be scrolling around. Twitch and YouTube really are, I'm not going to see any naked people, am I? Let's see. So, here's their website. Fancy Bears Metaverse. So, there's a female head on here with some stuff. Maybe I should pull this stuff up off stream. I don't know what you're trying to show me. Let's see. Okay, it looks safe here. So what are they about? Here you can hang out with the artists, top athletes, influencers, celebrities, Nobel Prize winners in a meta club. You can join concerts, pool parties, play tennis with your favorite creators. Every year we're hosting Fancy Bears annual party. Yes, and this is the type of thing that I plan to be doing as well here in, quote, the metaverse, Sandbox to start off with, but other places like Mirandus and Decentraland and Blocktopia and all these other metaverses that are coming around are going to be part of the big world. It's kind of like, when I say Sandbox and Blocktopia and Mirandus, you can kind of think of those as different cities in the world where different, or maybe even different amusement parks. So think of like Disneyland or Six Flags or Water World or something like that, where you can go to these different locations and it's a different type of fun in each of those different locations, but you're going to a different location, but they're all parts of the big physical world that we have. And so when I start talking about the metaverse and these different places like Sandbox and Decentraland and so on, I'm really talking about what I feel is going to be different cities or different parts in a much larger connected place. And just like when you own a shirt, and if you own a car, and if you own a telephone, that you don't need to get a new telephone when you go into a different city, or if you go into a different Six Flags or Disneyland or something like that, you don't need to throw away your current telephone or car to get one from them. You own a telephone and a car and a shirt, and you bring those items into Six Flags or into the different place. And that's what I'm talking about as far as ownership of these NFTs that live outside those games. So ultimately, I see the future where we as players, or even people, or even citizens living in a metaverse, we will have ownership of our digital assets. And then we will be able to bring those, any well-made metaverse will allow you to bring in your digital assets and use those in their recreation of the metaverse as well, right? And so, yes, that is kind of what I'm talking about. And I do plan for us, with what I'm creating right now and our little community here, I am planning that we are going to have parties and social events, and I've got some musician friends and I want to bring them in for virtual concerts and all this other kind of stuff as well. And we're also going to have fun playing games in all of these different virtual amusement parks, if you kind of want to call them that or look at it that way too. And this right here for Darlantis is just going to be a recreation or a little bit of an extension for us to get a taste. So I think Sandbox is going to have way more traffic. A lot more players are going to come to the Sandbox than have been coming to our little Crossfire Darlantis game, right? And I want to bring more players to that two-dimensional game and have a lot more people having fun in there as well. I have a lot more control over that environment. I can expand that universe. I can allow players to expand that universe. I can, if we need a sword or if we need a special creature, I can do that a lot easier. I can expand the space a lot quicker and easier than I can expand the space in the Sandbox. And that is one of the things that's a little bit more appealing to me about that space. But I think that we are going to have a lot more traffic through this 3D world. So I kind of want to merge the 2D and the 3D game playing with this. Yeah. All right. Where is chat? Let's see, I've got 5:19 my time, and so I'll be streaming for probably about another hour. And I'm going to try to continue to work on getting the people on my Discord that have been waiting several days now for their rewards from this last weekend. I'm going to work on that. If you have any questions, keep chatting in chat. I'll be here for another hour. But I'm going to get back to that. So Bjorn, I do see that you've got your wallet address in there. Fantastic. I think you're putting that wallet address in there for the Twitter contest that I'm doing, and probably also if you're going to be playing in this next week's giveaway. So you are already set. I think you did what you need to do here on Twitter, right? Let me just scroll through here real quick and see. Bjorn, did you? So I have this Twitter post. You can look up Rock808 on Twitter. Are you one of these people that has already commented on here? Robin Lyro, Crypto Monete, Star Killer Babe, Little Star, Rob, Nobel, Lullers. These are the people. So all I'm asking is, hey Lazar, how you doing, man? I am giving some people one final little indication here on how they can win some play to earn tickets. Just need to find my tweet, Rock808. I posted a tweet yesterday. Just need to like this post and of course follow us on Twitter, but like this post and put some kind of a positive comment in here. And a little bit later today, maybe in an hour or two, I'm hoping to be able to get to all these people, and we're going to hand out some game tickets for all those people. Well, how you doing, man? Glad to see you here. We are wrapping this stuff up. You should have your tickets now. I think I gave them to you earlier. How are you coming with your game jam? I think you just started the new one today. And your coin, Relax? I don't think I was giving out a coin. Yeah, I think the only sand tokens that I was giving out was I was giving out 10 sand tokens for completing last weekend's game challenge. So if you were in last weekend's game challenge, you got sand for that. But if you were hopping on the box and following around with this there and the Twitter stuff, then I'm giving out these tickets. And yes, redeeming these tickets for sand tokens will be possible. That will be something that we'll be having. But I don't think I was giving that stuff out for what we're doing. I was giving out 10 sand tokens for hopping up on that box. So you should have 10 of these tickets. Perfect. Love it. No, not for that. But later on, we might be, I am almost positive, I'm 98% sure that at some, maybe even I'll say I'm 100% sure, I will absolutely at some point have an opportunity to redeem these tickets for some amount of sand. I will definitely do that. But we're also going to be able to redeem these tickets for other types of things as well. Maybe some NFTs, maybe some chances to win even more of something, whether it's sand or crypto or NFTs or something like that, or maybe a chance to play another thing. These tickets will have some kind of value, and I want to kind of hear what y'all's ideas are. Besides giving out crypto, besides NFTs, what are some other things that you think that y'all would like to be able to win from these tickets? You just followed me on Twitter. Appreciate the follow back. Absolutely, Bjorn. Let me hop over here. Oops. Gonna do it there. There we go. And let's see. If I click on this and come down into here, I'm going to think that you were added right here, or maybe you're up near the top. Does it go in? Is this you, Bjorn? I think that's Mua. Yep. That's not you, Bjorn. If you want to follow if you want to like this particular post and just put a positive comment down here, this is what I'm doing ticket giveaways for. And so I don't want you to miss the opportunity to get that ticket giveaway coming up a little bit later. And then once I see your name here, then I can follow you back real easy, because I can just click on your name from here as well. All right, let me go ahead and hand out some more of these tickets to some people. I'm still trying to catch up. As y'all can see, those of you that have been hanging out with me here today, we've been streaming for how long now? Let's see, for 4.5 hours so far, it looks like. And you can see why it's kind of slow for me to get to some of this. I really do need to have some time off stream where I just knock this stuff out, because I don't really want y'all to be waiting. But I do get sidetracked pretty easily, and I do want to reply to everyone in chat. All right, let me scroll back a little bit. And we're going to find some more people that I... so here's somebody that needs some tokens. Let me get that address. So this is someone else who played on the weekend. And the address of 5DD1 to start with. Let me see if I've already given them their tokens. 5DD1. Uh-oh. See, that's what I'm talking about. I don't think I gave out those tokens. So we've got this, we've got this, we've got the open gate. Very cool. Screenshot looks great. Yeah, I need to give this guy his stuff. Regis, be right back. All right, man. Sure, let me come over here real quick and refresh that. Look back into here. Lazar, I see you in there. Very good. Also, guys, if y'all are not hooked up with me on Discord, drop your wallet addresses to me on Discord in a private message. That way I can match this up. Also, make sure that if your name is different, make sure you give me your Twitter name in Discord as well, so I can kind of match you up there. But all y'all will be getting some tickets for this. And I'll be looking through here. So, Bjorn, what is your name on Twitter? What's the prize for this week's event? I think it's going to be more sand. I'm not sure exactly how much. It might be as much as 10 sand again. Lazar, did I actually accidentally send you 10 sand? What is your name on Discord? Because there is somebody I accidentally sent the double amount. Yeah. As you can see, with me trying to chat and trying to send stuff at the same time, sometimes what I copy and paste is not the right thing, or I've already done it once. Yeah, well, I do see yours right here, right? And I see your reply right there, and I see Lazar's right there. Oh, Hamid? Yes. Your Moo's friend that I accidentally sent twice to. So yeah, sorry about that. I accidentally sent you twice. I'm not overly concerned about that at the moment. We can discuss how to handle that a little bit later. Bravos NFT, Bjorn, that's yours. Perfect, love it. So I see that you are right there, and that way we can, that's all that you need to do to get this, and now I can come over here and I'll be happy to follow you back for that as well. Yeah. Very cool. All right, guys, let me try to, I'm going to capture up in chat just in case that I miss anyone's comment. That is, if I missed a comment that somebody really wants me to reply to and I haven't replied back, just go ahead and post it again in chat. Sorry if I missed anybody's. I'm going to scroll back and just try to check. Commented above. I commented on your Twitter. You haven't seen it. I think I did see it just then. I have not gone through the Twitter post yet. For anyone who's like wondering if you missed the opportunity to get the reward for the Twitter post, no, you've not missed that opportunity yet. I still need to go through there and get everyone's name that's on there. So if you haven't put your name on there yet and all that kind of stuff, you still have a little bit of time. But I wanted to get everyone's rewards from this weekend done first. I thought that was a higher priority. And the highest priority, of course, is for me to answer my community in chat. And so anything that people are saying in chat, I want to get to that first. My next priority is to make sure that I send off the rewards from last weekend. I feel that's a really high priority too, but if people have concerns about that, then they might bring that up in chat, and that's why I would want to mention chat first. If I did miss your rewards and you are in chat, just mention that, and we can take a look at that first. That's a first priority. Let's see. Your tweet, yep, yeah. Okay, I think we're all caught up and we're all good. Very good. So if I haven't replied to you and you still expect something more, just let me know. So I've got another guy here that I'm looking back through my Discord, and I think I missed over his stuff too. So he's got his wallet address, which I'm not seeing in my list of sent addresses. Let me check again. 5D D1 is what we're looking for. And my list of sent addresses, 5D D1, I do not see that. So I need to send it to him as well. Also, let me get this thing copied, pasted into there. And formatting, clear that formatting for me. Tell you what, let me also, just as a double check for myself, Relax, you commented as well. Perfect, love it. I will end up adding, giving additional tickets for that as well. So just be patient, it's all coming. You will be getting an additional batch of tokens for the Twitter stuff coming up short. I don't want to say shortly, soon. Not, depends how soon I can get to it. Let me check this out here real quick. Ah, look at that. This address did not get any ERC20 tokens. Got some NFTs from all over the place. Some purple Santa hats. Looks like a guy who does a lot of stuff in Decentraland. It's kind of cool. We will be doing some things with Decentraland not too long. Let's see. But I don't see any sand tokens. So you know what we're going to do? We'll give him some sand. He did win those from me last weekend. So for those, we're going to come over to MetaMask. We're going to make sure we're on the Polygon network. We are going to select sand as an asset. Send with his address. I'll double check that again. 5DD1. Yes, 5DD1. We're going to be sending sand. We're going to be sending 10 sand. Go Speed Racer. 10 sand to this person. Confirm. Again, guys, for those of you watching right now, as you can see, this is sand prizes from this last weekend's event that I had thought I already sent everyone sand out to. And I really have to apologize to people that they did not get their rewards as quickly as I intended, because that was a super high priority for me. But one thing that any of y'all that are here in chat right now, if in the future I miss y'all or somehow overlook it, let's go ahead and make sure that that you've got everything set properly, right? And if I missed you, then make sure to touch base. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna cancel that. You know, one thing I'm noticing, let me check this out. This is something that I have to be very careful of also. So this particular guy that I'm looking at, he we'll see if I messed that up or not. I think I probably messed that up. Because he sent out the wallet address, he sent out the screenshots, he completed the game, he did all that kind of stuff, but you know what? He did not have the game pass. And that's part of what I need to do to get organized a little bit. So he did all the stuff, but he was not supposed to win, which is why I did not send it out to him before. But I left him off my little list as far as the fact that he did everything, but he didn't get the pass. You got to have that pass, guys. And as I become a little bit more organized with what I'm doing here, we will have that list. And so let's see, my own stuff here and my own collections, and looking at my Game Pass and owners. And what I'm looking for is I'm looking for an owner of 5DD1. 5DD1. Just in the first few letters. And it's not there. Yep, see, he does not own that Game Pass. That is too bad, because he did everything he needed to do, but doesn't own the Game Pass. Look at this, it's 23 bucks right now, guys. If you do not own a Game Pass of mine, hop on OpenSea, grab that thing right now. This is probably one of the cheapest things it's ever going to be. Can you imagine? I'm giving out $50, $60 worth of prizes for something that all you need is a $23 pass. If I had $230, I'd buy 10 of them. So then I could get 10 times $50 or $500 back. Gotta have the Game Pass. And this Game Pass, remember, gives you access to all of Season 1, which is at least all of January. So we've got 3 more weekends coming up. Plus, probably February also, as long as I'm getting a good enough response back. How would that work? How would what work? All right, so he did not get the pass. That's too bad. I will mark it down as does not own the pass. Does not own pass. But he would have won if he did. All right, let's go on to the next one. I'll send him a little message. just to remind him, because I want more people to play and win. I'd like everyone to be able to participate in this stuff. All right, see if anyone else needs tickets. Another guy here that I was talking to. Didn't end up playing. You know, sometimes it's harder for me to get my own friends who've known me for so long. Harder to get them to sit down to play a video game, because most of them are not into crypto. Most of them are not into gaming. It's harder for me to get people I know to do this rather than random strangers over the internet. I guess it's because a lot of y'all are already familiar with cryptocurrencies and play to earn and gaming stuff, and so it's not a new concept for y'all. Plus, you're already playing games online anyway, so you already have the time to do that. And some of my friends, they say, "Oh, I don't have time. I'm doing this and that, and don't have any extra time to play games." I'm saying, "Hey, I'm trying to give you money. You know, just take an hour out of your day or something and play this game, and you could win money." And they're like, "I don't have time for that." All right, here, let's see. Bjorn, if you're asking how would that work, I'm not sure what you're asking. How would what work? Season pass? Yeah, I'll explain season pass a little bit here. So I want to show off to everyone in my community, all of y'all that are watching the stream, to some game players that are out there, to some other people that I've met through the Sandbox community and all this kind of stuff that don't necessarily play games, but I met a lot of day traders through that were just trading cryptocurrencies and, you know, buy low, sell high, and all this other kind of stuff. And I also have some real long-term friends outside of the gaming community, outside of online stuff, that I would like to introduce to the world of NFT gaming and all that, and play to earn and all this kind of thing. I also have some friends in the physical world here that they're struggling financially with some things in their life. And if I can help them to find a way, whether it's through my game, or my game probably isn't gonna, you know, pay a month's worth of mortgage necessarily. I'm not handing out enough. But as an example, one of the guys, and I forget who it was right off, I think it was crypto somebody. I was in stream a little earlier. Let me roll back here. We were chatting a little bit in stream earlier, and he was saying that he won the Sandbox's Alpha Pass. This guy right here, Crypto Monte was saying up here that the average salary where he lives is $350. His current paycheck is $330, and because he won the Alpha Pass and now he's staking some sand from that he is earning more money a month than he makes in his salary at the job that he works, right? And so part of what I want to do here is show that for some people, then this could be very lucrative and a life transformative way to bring income to your family or other things, or even if you're just a college kid here in the United States where couple $100s isn't necessarily going to pay your rent for you, but a couple $100s might pay one of your utility bills, or might give you a chance to go out and have more fun with something else like that, or even earning quite a bit more. So one of the games that I was looking at was going to end up getting me about $100 a day is what I kind of figured that I could earn by playing this other game. And $100 a day means $3,000 a month. And that would be enough to get a lot of people out of the jobs, even here in the United States, right? So anyway, I kind of want to help some of my friends get on track with that as well. And so doing that, I wanted to put together an example, like a very basic little mini example of how it's going to work. And so I put together a little season pass, and by owning this pass, it gives people the opportunity to win the crypto prizes that I'm giving out. So last weekend I gave out 707, little more than $700. Or no, it was close to, it was $670 worth of sand tokens last weekend. So some people earned a little bonus if they found the special shield and other armor stuff that they were supposed to find. They got a little bit of extra bonus. And then other people got 10 sand. So some people got 11 sand, some people got 10 sand, and ultimately I ended up giving about between $600-700 worth of sand tokens to 11 winners that were out there, right? And so all they had to do was get one of these passes to win that, and of course complete the screenshots that they needed to do. And this pass is not a one-time purchase, or it's not a buy one of these and keep having to pay each time. It's you bought this once and now you can play in multiple play to win weekends that we have coming up. And so I'm not necessarily sure I'm going to be giving out exactly 10 sand each weekend, but I am going to be giving out a certain amount, and it might be 10. It just depends on if we've got enough interest. If it's interesting enough to do, then I'll give out a little bit more. But if we've only got 2 or 3 people and it's not that big of a deal, then my excitement goes down if there's not a lot of excitement out there with y'all. But if we start getting a lot of people in here, I see I've got only 11 viewers right now as an example, and I'm really appreciative for all 11 viewers, but I would like to see, 50 viewers in here. And so if we start to see a lot more of that excitement, then it hypes me up to want to be giving more out to y'all as well. Yeah. So you're talking about in terms of monthly payout, that's $743, about $743. Yeah. And so makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. And so what I want to do here is I'm not trying personally to get money out of this through this pass, right? But I do need to have some kind of an amount on here, and it's not even me that's setting these things. Look, it's some other guy that owns one of these passes that's selling them for $23, and somebody else is selling them for $34. So look at this, guys. If you don't buy these passes right here at $23, the next one is going to be $34 right there. It's going to cost you $34 to buy it instead of $23. So if you don't have a pass right now, then you need it. And so the pricing is a little bit out of my hands, which is something that I kind of like, is that the market sets the price. And so that's another good benefit of this as well. Some of you, like Regis, I know you're kind of new to this, and so you might not really be sure how this stuff works as well. And that's part of why I'm doing this, to teach you and some of my other really good friends how this stuff works. So when you buy this Game Pass, it is your property. It is kind of like, and it's not like a concert ticket that you buy and then the paper ticket becomes worthless. This pass is going to continue to have worth into the future. So buying one of these passes now, people won last week from that, and they won about $60 worth of cryptocurrency last week for something that they paid $23 for, maybe, or even $30 for. Some people pay a little bit more. But even if you pay $34 and you're getting $60 back, to me, that seems worth it, right? And what happened is some people bought more than one. So if it was me, if I was doing a little bit of this and I realized that, oh, wow, Rock is giving out, or my name is David, you can call me David or Rock, either one. But if David or Rock is giving out $60 worth of cryptocurrency, then would you rather hold on to that pass yourself and play those games to win that? And I think a lot of people would. But some people might say, well, I'm going to buy some passes at a lower value and then I'm going to resell them for a higher value. And some people will buy them at this price, because even if someone buys these two right here at $23, let's say those were gone, and let's say you don't have a pass yet. Do you think spending $30 right now to get $60 back on Sunday is a good deal? Right? Do you think it's a good deal to spend $30 today right now so you can get $60 back from me on Sunday? And I think most people would say yes. The only people that might not say that are maybe people that are unsure of this whole, quote, magic money thing, right? But anybody who knows me personally, I mean, you see me handing out the sand right now to people. And anyone who knows me personally knows that I am a person of my word, and I will be doing those payouts. And as more weeks go on, and as y'all see that the payouts continue to come, then there will be a lot more trust in that. And I know that I understand that there has to be a little bit of trust right now, which is one reason why I think these prices are so low. But in general, let's say that you could win 10 sand tokens each weekend for the next, or for last weekend and the next 2 weekends as well. Well, what does that come to? So if we're talking about 10 times, or 10 sand tokens times 4 weekends of this, let's come over here. So that's 40 sand tokens that you could win in total. And if you multiply that out by the price of sand right now, and even just right this very minute, sand is $5.38. So $5.38 US money. Then you're talking about, for a $23 pass, or even if you have to pay a little bit more, $30 pass, you're getting back $215 worth of sand token cryptocurrency, right? So for me, if I was the person who was playing the games and I wasn't the person who was making the games, then I would be like, oh man, these tickets down here are super underpriced. They're way underpriced. I'm gonna buy several of these, and then I'm gonna use one for myself. If I've got some friends, I might give those to my friends and have them play as well and win some of that, right? And then also I might put some on the market for a higher value, because personally, again, these things could sell for even higher. So I've got some selling at $50, $70, and $85. And personally, I think that these things will end up selling for closer to $150 probably, or at least $100. Because if you're able to make $215 off of that, then that's pretty good, right? How many times a day will you hand me $100 if the next day I hand you $200? Let's say that the amount of money that I had was some kind of large enough amount that I could continue to do that for a while. How many days would you give me $100 if you felt pretty confident that in 2 more days I was going to give you $200 back? I think you'd do that again and again and again. And that's what we're kind of getting at right there, right? And if you don't want all those, so if you do get a couple and if you don't want those tickets yourself, then you can put them on the market. And as these people are doing, they're selling these at all these different prices. Most of them, it looks like they're selling for $34, but you can sell them for whatever you want. So if you want to put some up here at a little closer to $50, $67, then you could get the rewards for, or the earning for that too. But Regis, that's something that I was saying as far as you owning things, that then you could put them back on the market to resell. I see it's 1 a.m. your time, so you need to go to sleep. Have a good night, man. I appreciate you being here. I'm just about to wrap up the stream as well. I think we've got another 15 minutes maybe to be on stream. So if anyone's got any last minute questions, you can go ahead and ask those now. I'm going to continue to send out a few of these tickets. Those of you that are expecting me to get the tickets from the Twitter post that we did earlier, I will get to these a little bit later. I'm about to go eat dinner in another 20 minutes or so, and that's why I'll be ending stream as well. And then I usually like the evening to kind of rest a little bit. But if I don't get to them tonight, if I don't get to all of your replies tonight and send you out those tickets this evening, I will try to get to it tomorrow. And then remember, we have a play to earn game weekend coming up this weekend that we need to discuss tomorrow as well, because tomorrow's already Friday and we need to find out what exactly we're going to need to do. And again, I don't want it too hard, so if y'all are coming up with ideas of what to do, we don't want to make it too hard to win that this weekend. I want it to take no more than an hour of time for us, something that we do. Yep. Yeah, and if y'all have ideas on what to do, go ahead and let me know. I don't want it to take any more than an hour, like I said. If it takes longer than an hour, we can consider that for some time in the future. But for right now, I want these weekend giveaways to be fairly easy to win. That's part of what I'm doing, is I want to show us all that we can win these things fairly easy. You're asking what NFT from my collection is my favorite? I don't know. Probably the Alpha Dragon. Do you want to go in and look at those real quick? Maybe we can take a quick peek at some things from my collection and see. I don't have a lot of NFTs myself, really, right? I don't really have a lot, but we can take a look here. So I've got some hidden ones. So we'll take a look at those first. So I've got a lot of hidden ones here that I've gotten from people through random giveaway things, and some of them are interesting. All right. And I haven't really looked into the usability of a lot of these things. Like, I know these fungi families, we can breed these. Rob, you're saying you won't be able to listen tomorrow. You have day plans, have all day plans. Not a problem, Rob. So if later this evening, if you still wanted me to help you with that staking, like I said, give me either a phone call. In fact, let me put my phone, I think I've got my phone on mute right now. Send me a text message or give me a phone call a little bit later. You can start off with a Discord message, just in case I get the Discord message first. You won't actually have to call me, or send me a text message, and we can try to help you out with staking this evening, if that turns out to be possible. If not, maybe we can do that tomorrow evening or whenever you want, but I definitely want to help you get with your staking. And if we do talk about anything specific or finalize what this weekend's game is going to be, I definitely will be putting out a Twitter post. So as long as y'all are following on Twitter, you will know exactly what we have to do. So getting back to some of these NFTs, some of these things, I know that they're going to have some kind of additional value a little bit later. Like we can breed our family fun guys and create new NFTs, like in the combination of the parents. That kind of sounds fun, like an NFT game. I think these Wafumans, I think one of the things with them is they are going to allow some kind of a staking reward, is what it sounds like, or at least some kind of game in the future. Fun Guy also has some 3D assets that we should be able to use and wear in the Sandbox, which is going to be cool. Blazin, I've chatted with him for a bit. He's a little graphics designer that has this cute little thing right here. And yeah, I'm kind of interested in his 2D art. Very good voxel or 2D artist. And I think we've got him started doing 3D voxel art, maybe for Sandbox as well. And then I've got some other little things here that I haven't really looked into. Some various things from different people. So I'm not really sure what to think about some of that stuff too much. Oh, although I do want to say that Scrap Gone has sent me out a couple of these things, and one of these things, I have 50 of them, this right here, and this is going to be one of the NFTs that I'm going to be handing out to people as well as a prize. So this is something here, and it's a 3D asset from Scrap that he's given me permission to hand out. So I'll be handing out some of this stuff as prizes as well. But again, only those people that have my Game Pass are going to be able to get all this stuff. So I'm planning to hand out a lot of things. But if you don't have a Game Pass, then you're just out of luck on that, all that stuff. And the earlier you get the Game Pass, the more things that you're going to be getting for these giveaways. Yeah. So let's get back to here real quick and go to my collected items and the collected section. So I've got, of course, the Alpha Pass, which I'm pretty proud of. And of course, these things that we got with the Alpha Pass, the dragon, the sword, and the gate. I've been using that sword a little bit. That's kind of a fun thing to be able to play in the game. So I'm kind of happy that we have something like that. But this dragon is a really cool asset as well. Let's see if I can pull it up. And you know, this 3D asset right here, it kind of moves around and does its wings and head and all that kind of stuff. So that's kind of cool, right? And other than that, I've got my 6 lands that I'm very proud of. So those may be part of my favorites and that kind of stuff. What about you? What are some NFTs from your collection that you're pretty proud of? Got the goods in the Sandbox. Absolutely. Yeah. I do plan to, Backwood D, are you someone that I met through Decentraland stuff? Did I meet you through Decentraland, some Decentraland streamer? Or through Sandbox as well? All right, let's try to hand out some more tickets. Oh, it's getting close to time. We've only got maybe about 5 to 7 minutes left here on stream, guys. While y'all are posting your next questions into chat, our last questions, I'm going to try to get 1 or 2 more things wrapped up here. Some more prizes sent out is what I mean. And then expect to see, if y'all reply to the tweet, expect to see these a little bit later tonight. I'm going to try to get to those things later tonight so I don't take so long. You came across my Twitch in a search. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got, what were you searching for? Just maybe a Sandbox search or some kind of NFT search, maybe? Well, I'm glad that you found me. It's hard to find people on Twitch, I feel, unless you like really know specifically what you're looking for. Sometimes it's hard to find people on Twitch. Let's check out this other person. Did not complete the quests. Another friend of mine that, oh, this is the friend of mine that says he's too busy to play games, even if there's money involved. I'm not playing any games. I said, hey dude, I'm giving out, you know, hundreds of dollars over this next month to people, hundreds of dollars each, to each person. I'm giving hundreds of dollars. And he's like, no, I don't have time for all that. Oh man, here's an artist person that I had met my first couple of days in Sandbox. She does 3D assets, she does voxel art, and I was really trying to work with her, but she was not a part of the Sandbox creator team, and unfortunately then that means that we couldn't work together. It's very unfortunate, but hopefully sometime soon Sandbox will allow other creators to get in there and include their creations. All right, let me check out a couple more people. Oh man, here's another guy. He completed everything, but he doesn't have a pass. Oh man. I'm gonna check his wallet one more time. Oh. I don't even think I have his... No, I've got his wallet somewhere. Let's see. Where are private messages on Twitch? I think they're in the notification section, right? Or no, it's under whispers. There we go. Under whispers. Let's see here. Oh. Well, let's see. Post your last questions into the chat room if you've got them. I see Relax has one here, and we're getting so close. And I know that by the time that you send out your message and I see it and then I reply and you hear that, I think is at least 20 seconds, if not longer. So go ahead and post those questions now so we can get all that wrapped up. And Relax is asking, what can you actually do, I think you're saying, with those carnival tickets? So right at this very moment, the only things that I know that you're going to be able to do with those tickets is we're going to redeem those for some sand tokens, and we're going to be able to redeem those for NFTs. But only at certain times. It's not that you're going to be able to just do anything whenever you want with those. But by holding those, there will be certain times throughout the week and maybe even on the weekends where we're trying to hype something up. And I might say, all right, guys, anyone who's got 10 tickets, you can transfer those over into some amount of sand, whether it's going to be, 1 sand or 10 sand or whatever it is. We need to figure out, I might be feeling more or less generous at any particular time, and maybe there's going to be different hypes around that. We're going to have different NFTs, but those tickets will allow you to participate and take part in either sand giveaways or NFT giveaways that we're going to have. And I do plan on having new NFTs created for the Sandbox. Also, I do run a 2D RPG MMO game. And one of the things that I've been thinking about doing also is giving your character in that game certain boosts, because as the admin of that type of game there, I do have the ability to hand out lots of goodies and lots of rewards. And so if you do like RPG MMOs, then that could be kind of fun also. But I think most of y'all here are probably interested in either cryptocurrency or NFTs a little bit more specifically than just playing some off-chain RPG MMO. And so that's kind of why I feel that y'all would probably prefer those things. If I'm also taking suggestions, so what other things, and you don't have to answer right now unless you already have some ideas, but what other things would y'all like for tickets? Be thinking about that. If you already have an idea of something else you'd like, one of the things that I might do for people who have tickets is for those designers that are designing things, other games or something, we might allow someone with a certain number of tickets to host their game on one of my lands for some amount of time, whether it's a day or a week or something like that. And so that would certainly have a lot of value. We might go in and I might buy some kind of collection of NFTs that we would hand out for that kind of stuff as well. Yeah. Fantinator, how are you doing? Or Fantinator, how are you doing, man? I am just about to end stream in the next few minutes. I'm glad that you could stop by. We will be doing a stream again tomorrow. I don't know what time it is in your time zone at the moment, but if you look back at your clock from 6 hours earlier from now, that's probably when I'll be starting to stream tomorrow, if you want to come in a little bit earlier in the stream. If you've got a question or two, I'm happy to answer, but I am winding down a little bit at the moment. Let me go ahead and send this other friend a reminder. It looks like this guy did not give me his wallet address. Let me just double check that. All right, send out a message to him about that. let me check back up with this person here. I got that wallet address. Already sent them their money. Got another guy here. Oh, this guy. Yeah, nice. Let's check his wallet address, because looks like he won. As long as he had the game pass. So that was part of the problem. This guy did do everything he needed to win. He didn't have the game pass. Let's check to see BB2E. Oh no. Let's see. Let me double check again. Ah, there he is right there. Yes, good deal. And I did send him that money. BB2E, got 10 sand. Perfect. Love it. And that is this guy right here. E-Blades. Let's get that all set up. All right, folks. I am just now winding down the stream. It is time for me to go and eat some dinner. I'm smelling things come out of the kitchen. They're amazing. Any last minute questions? I'll give you all just another minute here. Otherwise, appreciate everyone being here. Thanks a lot. We will be doing the stream again tomorrow. If I can get all this stuff caught up with the giveaways, the giveaways that people have already won, that I'm still trying to hand this stuff out. If I can get caught up, we will be doing some additional giveaways tomorrow. So make sure that you're stopping in to the stream tomorrow. And for those of you that are on YouTube, if you can get on Twitch, I want to specifically try a specific giveaway type that's going to be on the Twitch streaming platform. So try to make sure that you've got an account on Twitch and that you're logged in there for that kind of thing. Anyway, folks, it looks like we are at the end of the day. Appreciate y'all being here, and I will chat with y'all tomorrow.